Start to play.
Oh, and look, I died anyway, so what a waste.
Is he dead?
Dead! Dead, you idiot! You know what dead is?
So sorry I died.
Wake up, Link.
Gentlemen, this is Democracy Manifest.
Thank you so much for that spectacular performance.
What's going on, guys? Happy Friday. Welcome to the Gaming Lifestyle Lounge. I'm your host, America's #1 online video game personality, Ben, the Parvinator Parvin. You know, you never know if the microphone's going to feel right until you're live. Welcome, guys. How you doing? Happy Friday. Ah, good to see you guys. Welcome. We are here once again to explore Dracula's castle. I couldn't get enough of it last time. And thankfully, the guy's putting on an open house. I thought we could just go in with Simon Belmont, just check it out once again. You know, I don't know. Maybe this could be our forever home. I know it is currently, you know, still occupied by Dracula and a bunch of other, you know, nasties, ghoulies, ghosts, etc. Things that go bump in the night. I'm a fan of the Medusa heads. Everybody's favorite, right? You know. Anyway, guys, how you doing? Happy Friday. What's up, Dustin? Good to see you. Ichigo, thanks for coming through, man. How you guys doing?
We will not go quietly into the night.
I said, one Halloween is not enough. Let's just use all the same assets that we used for Halloween stream. Let's just do it all over again. Make life easy. Also, we didn't beat this game, most importantly. We're still working on this one. We're playing this on the Famicom disk system. I've hooked up an NES controller to it. I've got the... I wish I could show you guys this part. This is when I need just the camera, you know? Take the phone and flip it into camera mode or something. Oh yeah, again, playing on the new Famicom, I guess it's called like a new Famicom, or I believe that was its name, but it's the one that, you know, has the sort of white shell and sort of an orange, you know, power button. Similar to the one that people call the top loader in the US. But yeah, this one is pretty sweet in that it allows you to plug up an NES controller with that nice long cord, which is perfect for this current situation. How you guys doing? Hope you've had a good week. I can't believe it's Friday, honestly. I think a part of me doesn't really truly believe it. Yeah. Let's get into our game. I always save this part because it's fun. I love turning on this FDS. Using an FDS stick to play all of our favorite legally owned Famicom disk system games. I've just been playing this, I guess whatever version 1.2 is. Yeah, Famicom disk system version lets you save. That's kind of the big benefit of it. You do have some load times. It's nothing too crazy. It's worse mostly at the beginning and then into the game. When you get to the Dracula stage, you have to do a bit of flipping between sides A and B. Lots of times, like the one for you know, Zelda first came out on the Famicom disk system. In that version, you put in side A, you watch the opening credit crawl, you know. And then you have to, I think to get into the game, I'm pretty sure you have to flip to the other side. Yeah, hey, what's up? What's going on? How you doing? Happy Friday? What's going on? Senior Nemesis. Oh, man.
We will not go quietly into the night.
I said, let's have 2 Halloweens. Ralph likes the creepy stuff, right? The stuff that goes bump in the night. What's up, man? Good to see you. Hope you're good. I'm double dipping on the Halloween themes, but you know, hey, it's got to kind of suck actually being one of these monsters that gets represented a lot in Halloween. You know, 364 days out of the year. Nobody, well, yeah, I guess people appreciate you outside of just Halloween, but the thing is, you know, you get a huge pop right around Halloween, and then everybody just forgets about you. And Dracula's got to sit in that castle for, you know, all the rest of the days of the year. Just, you know, I'm nobody ever, you know, I'm just a Halloween gag to people. Halloween all year round, nice. All right. I mean, come on, you get some of the best aesthetics out of it. A lot of it's funny too. A lot of like, I feel like a lot of folks who do something in terms of like horror movies or whatever, music, etc. It's like a lot of them are talented enough to do whatever they want to do, and like maybe even go on to do that or whatever. But it's like, yeah, I don't know. There's a draw to it, to the weird, to the macabre. You know, there always has been. Well, let's play this thing. Yeah, it is. All right, so we've got a few files loaded up, ready to go. Although we're gonna have to delete something. Player 1 is the one we actually beat the game on. You know what's funny is if I don't if I went in and deleted this when I was testing it out earlier, but I think you have to go on to actually do a full save in the game for it to keep your name. So I went in and deleted. I named Kesud player 2 and 3. Name Toroku and name Kesu. I don't know. In Zelda, it's like a kill mode, is what it says in the FDS version. Ghosts. Oh, yeah. Yeah. I like a good ghost story. You know what's funny? Zombies, all this stuff can be really cyclical, but man, zombies really had a heyday for a little while there, didn't they? They were like the big pop culture, centerpiece. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry to hear that, Ichigo. Man. Okay, question. Did you... Either way, it's a tragedy, but did you make this, or were you like, out, this is a... I gotta hear the details around this dropped bowl of lobster bisque. Oh, sorry, man. We gotta hear the details on that. All right. I'm stalling so that I can get to the part, so that I can, because there's a certain part in this game where it all falls apart for me, a certain level, at least the last couple playthroughs. I've only beaten this game once. I've maybe given it like 4 streams, something like that, 4 or 5 streams. Maybe a little more, like, full attempts at it. I don't know how to do a blank space, and I don't think that you can, so it ends up looking... We got the ellipsis at the end. But I'll take it. I'm guessing the counter on the right is your number of deaths? Now loading. It takes him a little while to walk through the gate. Do they really want to show that part?
Time to wait too long.
All right, and we're in. We got blank space, absolutely. We name Kesud somebody. Hey, Palpuck. Yes. Yeah. I saw the guy walking around the neighborhood the next day, and the guy that turned us into a vampire, he totally tried to give a little no look. I think I spotted him first, and I watched the whole thing. But, he did that quick, like, double take, and then oh shit, I'm just looking over here, And I caught him, and I was like, what the fuck, man? You turned us into a vampire. And then you just split. You didn't, like, but we don't get an instruction manual, we don't get anything. No help at all, so I was having the diet, it just, I don't know, it wasn't agreeing with me yet. So I told him, I was like, come on, man. You know what you did was wrong. And anyway, it took me on this long adventure to get it reversed. That's a whole story in and of itself. Dramatic one, of which I don't want to get into. But yeah. Back to my regular self. A bit of a bummer. I thought it'd be cool. I wasn't expecting to be turned into a vamp in the first place, but I figured it would have been cooler than that. Yeah, he just acted like he honestly, right, he just disappeared. Just wasn't there. Apparently that's pretty common. Vampires have commitment issues, which, I guess I can understand when you're dealing with time frames such as immortality, That's a long time to commit. Oh, God. Ah! Ganged up on by the fishmen. Anybody ever heard of the Japanese band Fishmans? I think it's if Fishmans with an S. I'm not 100% sure. They were this band from the... Yeah, okay. They got going in 87. And I think a lot of their stuff was in the 90s. It's the really crazy, like, yeah, psych and kind of some shoegaze, you know, dream pop kind of stuff. Fishmans. Yeah, it wasn't gonna work, Dustin. It wasn't gonna work. I'm like, do they want me to go here? Just looking around for extra stuff. I mean, I know I'm supposed to go up the stairs here, but I noticed that one brick goes empty. Mostly prepared from Trader Joe's. Oh, man. Yeah, well, either way, it still sucks, man. Sorry. Rhodes, welcome. Oh, I'm a Goofosaurus. Come on. Everybody knows that. Clumsosaurus. There was a great Onion article or something or a long time ago. I'm barely remembering this. About a Clumsosaurus just being a big old doof. How you doing, Rhodes? Welcome, man. Oh, man, I got rid of the holy water for an axe. It's a downgrade. Give me all the hearts. Oh, yeah, man. Sorry you're feeling crappy. Those can those can really suck, man. I've had some sinus infections that lingered way too long. I honestly, I think sometimes having a cold or something like that, it tends to, I don't know, you know, I'll have a really rough period, but then it's kind of more like a matter of days, and I've had some sinus infections that really lingered. I don't like being in the corner here. Ah! We should have this thing now. Come on, come here. Oh, should have gotten that earlier. Now I know. Okay, keep jumping over it. All right. Wasting time. I lost her voice. Oh yeah. Yeah, sorry you're feeling so crappy, man. Yeah, stay hydrated. You know all the stuff. Yeah, really take care of yourself, man, because those can, you know, I mean, if it gets bad enough, stuff like that can end up being, you know, bronchitis, pneumonia, etc. All right, well, I got rid of the double axes for the cross boomerang. That's all right. That's okay. Also need to watch my hearts here. Just trying to explore for anything new. I don't know. Oh, Palpuck, I had missed some comments there. Yeah, you had mentioned the Japanese death metal band with a Famicom game. That's really funny. I'll have to look into that. I'm curious now. You could just stay down there, Mr. Knight. Knight's armor. Nothing inside. Get the money. There you go. Oh. Yeah, I had that stomach bug for, a good couple of weeks, and I feel like what I didn't, the calories I didn't burn from, not being able to work out, I made up for with not being able to hold down any food. It was awesome. Just that, and that really just made me feel that much better, right? When you already haven't been able to eat anything, and then you can't put any food down. Come on, get my butt kicked. All right, let's do better. We gotta do better, Simon. Oh, that's cool. I think I was hearing about, I was seeing something else. It wasn't Pac-Man related. I think it was some other, like, Atari, kind of modern console thing. I like the shell. It looks really cool. Dun, 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 dun. Did you ever have any, do you have any stuff pre-NES? I never really owned anything pre-NES, pre-Famicom. Went over to, there was one house I could go to. It was, damn it. Ah, she got me. They would babysit me sometimes, but just once or twice. And, yeah. Ah! I remember they had an NES and they had a... Come on. Yeah, they had an old Atari, but I couldn't tell you the numbers, I'm terrible with that. 2600 and a Calico. That Pac-Man thing looks pretty sweet. I didn't scroll down to see a price, or I might have missed the price. Yeah, love the look of the console. Oh, God. Simon? Okay. First name basis here, Mr. Belmont. I mean, Simon. Alright, I need a better key weapon. I think it was like How you doing, PJ? Welcome and happy Friday. Whoop. Don't let her kill you now. So many like little, waveform enemies on the NES, SNES, Genesis. Speaking of lighting it up, welcome Tater. How you doing? Oh God. Don't get squashed. Don't you get squashed. There you go. Oh my god, he walked back into it. Can't believe it. Not my finest moment. The puzzle was done. The platforming puzzle was done. Yeah. I hope you're good, Tater, man. Happy Friday. Glad it's the weekend, man. I'm doing well. It's been a long week, but yeah, looking forward to chilling. I still got some coffee to drink here in a little bit. Don't walk back into the trap, whatever you do. No, don't do it. I see you sneaking up on me. Can we get an upgraded whip here? All right, I'm slurping. It has been a long week, man. Ding, 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 ding. Oh, hey, yeah, I see it now. The 7-stream streak. Thanks, Rick. Can't say your name. Thanks, Burp. Thanks, Rhodes. 7. Yeah, what do we do first?
Time has come to lip sync for your life.
There we go. Okay, I'll take, well, maybe I should have kept the holy water, but it almost feels like, I was gonna say it almost feels like cheating, but in this game, I should honestly take whatever advantage I can get. A shrubbery. You know what? Holy water. Here we go. I'm gonna have to stop before I hit some of those power-ups, because wait, which one is this? Well, this fight will be easy. Should be. Oh, God! I forgot that's where she is, right there. Oh, she's toast. Boom. Sorry, Medusa.
Kaboom!
Everyone's favorite number. Dustin. All right. Making money. Had a rainy day today. Oh yeah, it's funny because I was excited to go for a jog. And I don't mind jogging, you know, some places when it's the rain, but also one of the places I like to go and jog. It's also last couple times it's rained, there's been like a tree somewhere that's just down, or you know, finally knocks over. Want to make sure I have don't want to deal with that. Come on. You're going to hurt me now. There you go. We just jump. Well. Beep 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 beep. Hello, D-Man. Oh, you're saying Dustin. I see. I was confused there for a second. Oh, hello, dear man. Holy water. All right. I spent so much time, far too much time, trying to just Every now and then the things will just get off between the camera and then the green screen behind me, etc. And sadly, it's not the window facing a haunted graveyard. As much as I wish that were true. Okay, I'm gonna add that to my notes. Thank you, Pal Puck. That's funny. I got to see a Famicom game about a metal band. Put it in the 2-play. I spent so much time trying to get the room rearranged, and I'm still like, wait. How do I hold my back? Oh, God. Yeah, that's that caught up to me there. Get the upgrades and the hearts. I think I was doing better last time. That's okay. Ugh. Missed the power-up too. I love a good NES. Oh, damn it. The damage noise. I would have to get locked in. This is some piss poor gaming. Oh, God. All right, Simon, you disappoint me. You disappoint me, my Simon. We're going to continue, and I'm going to pause. We got this. Man, I was considering going to a concert last night, and it was a band that I've seen live one time, and they rock really hard. Melt Banana. I don't know if any of you guys know Melt Banana, but it's just been a long week. We were visiting some family last weekend and didn't get back until, Monday evening. And it's like, oh man, I feel like I just have not really caught up totally on sleep, and probably not going to feel better for another day or so. There's just been that kind of rolling tiredness. I'm feeling, actually today's been the best one so far, but last night, man, I was just considering going. I was feeling good about it Wednesday, and then Thursday I woke up with a massive headache and was like, yeah, okay, yeah, I think I should probably not be staying out late. Seeing as how I've been in the old migraine zone. And this band would have probably not helped my migraine, although it could have helped by putting a smile on my face. And who knows, maybe I might have done a little moshing, so that I would have either gotten further hurt, or it would have felt good to exert myself a bit. And oops. Oh, God. They do, Ichigo. But then got my 40s creeping around the corner for me. Oops, get him. Oh. Yeah, Palpuck, it has been it actually, I have it has been an uptick in them, and I come on, man. I won't blame it on the viewership trends. Oh yeah. Yeah, it's tough. I've been having a lot of so lately it's been like a real pressure on the right side of my face, and a lot of it is at night, even though I have a mouth guard, I'm really clenching. And then through parts of the day when I'm not realizing, I'm really clenching my jaw, or using, holding it really tight, you know. And although sometimes I'll wake up with a headache, like I did this morning, it's more often a thing that it's like waking up feeling decent, and then as I get into the afternoon, it just ratchets up to where there's a point in the evening where almost every evening it's bugging me. So yeah, man, this is not a... I'm not going to live through this right here. Get to the next door. Oh, I should have kept the holy water. Yeah, it's frustrating, tutor. When I'm in this, so I'm currently kind of in that sort of migraine zone right now, and I realized, you know, like I like to wear headbands and stuff, mostly to keep... I just really don't like... I really don't... It bugs me to have hair in my face. And it actually makes... That is one thing that, like, kind of adds even more tension, because I'll be doing this weird... like holding my eyebrows up a bit, or, you know, it's... I don't know, it's weird. I just feel like, if it's too in my face, it bugs me. Nope, I don't know. Oh! Stay alive. Come on, you got this. It'd be good to kill one every now and then, get like a power-up or something. But dodging is good too. I did. Thank you for the bulletin board material, Dustin. Yeah. Thank you. There we go. Oh, man. Oop. Not yet. And, you know, I do a lot of the stuff you're supposed to do for, you know, that kind of pain, too. I mean, I take a lot of, you know, magnesium and calcium a couple times a day. I do the jaw stretches and stuff. But, yeah, sometimes it's... oh, shit. I'm too close. Take the, you know... Yeah, maybe I should do that too. Yeah, I mean, and I'll wear a, sometimes wearing a hat can help, you know. I had to stop wearing the headband, yeah, because it just felt like it was, I mean, I'm still going to wear it sometimes, but if I'm already kind of in the headache zone, it just makes it worse. Ooh, girl. I noticed too, like, it's crazy. So when you have a chronic pain, it's weird how sometimes... I don't know if you guys have ever had this where, like, over the course of a long time, you have about the same thing going on, and you sort of narrow down where the pain is, or like what's a little better, like what's happening. I feel like that's happened with the jaw issue. And like, you know, I will do a lot of, without thinking of it, I'll turn my head and do those pops. And man, it's weird, but I think sometimes I'll do that, and then like a matter of even hours later, that'll start to spaz. And it's the stuff that's like connects from shoulder, like it connects from shoulder to, and I really feel it if I like turn my chin up and to the left. I can really like, there's just so much tension there, and kind of like often we'll pull the teeth in together, you know, and yeah, man, it's yeah, Tater, right, totally. And then I know you might have mentioned your ear before too, but that's a really common one as well, mixed in with all that other stuff. What's hurting? You know, what's actually hurting? It can be difficult to tell. Oh shit. No more Medusa heads. Get the meat. This is gonna be bad. Oh, of course the clocks don't work against these guys. That'd be too good. I think I ran into that issue last time. Fought valiantly. Yeah, man. Anyway. I don't want to be too much of a downer about it, but yeah, today it's feeling a little bit better too, so I'm thankful. But it's tight. It's still tight. I can feel it when I talk sometimes, man. And when it hurts too, it sucks when I'll like say something and it's not heard, or you know, and some of it is, man, it's the lockjaw. It's hard to physically open my mouth wide enough for some things, you know. Yeah, damn it. This part is brutal here with the Medusa heads and the snake right before you get to these guys. I think that there's also like a 2, or you know, one of the Roman numeral oh shit, it's way over there. Oh, don't get it. Yeah, waste. Oh man. Oh, I had him okay. I never should have gone to the right. I should have just stuck where I was. That's okay. We'll get him this time. Do. All right, my favorite, the hunchbacks. Just imagine that little guy running around. He's like, I don't know what they call. I mean, I think that they call them in this game hunchbacks, but I don't know. It's not the most kind descriptor, but an apt one. Do. I don't know. I just imagine they're all like running around a little bit like, you know, we watched Lord of the Rings recently, and seeing Gollum. I had seen the second and third movies before, but it had been a long time since I'd seen that little like celebration thing he does sometimes when he just gets really excited and he starts just getting overly stimulated, and he like spins around in a circle, kind of like on, you know, he's on all fours and he kind of just skips around in a circle, you know, between his between all four limbs there. He manages to kind of do this crawl jump thing. Oh shit. Simon needs some meat. There you go. Whoops. Well, the idea that he's just, that guy's all running around for a couple seconds, and then Simon's just like, meh. Maybe he underhands the holy water. Yeah, totally. Very monkey-like. Yeah, just imagine. I'm not sure, Palpuck. Yeah. All right. I need power-ups today. Damn it, Simon. Gotta check a reference, Palpuck. We've talked about Fishmans. We've talked about Flea Man. Wow, yeah. The Flea Man is an enemy in the Castlevania series. I'm seeing, oh, this is how he appears in Rondo of Blood. Wow, a little glow up there, as you'd expect. Can I save that picture, please? Let's see this. Flea Man. Yeah. So you can probably just imagine him. I mean, he's a little bit bigger in this, that Simon here, but yeah, you can just imagine him jumping around, you know, erratically. Thanks, Flea Man. Giant Flea Man. Let's close him out. A nice fade. I've never seen Don't Look Now. Worth watching? The cover is interesting. I think I've seen this with the big frame on it. Yeah. All right. How's the... You know what? Game is getting a little bit behind. Let me do something. Oh God. I am stretched too far. That's good for the old neck. Yeah, I happened to see it, but I was just the cover looked familiar. But yeah, I've never seen the movie itself. But yeah. Oh man, an invitation to a Mono Battle Wednesday from Tater. Let's Oh yeah, you guys don't have. It didn't work. What's the deal? Do. Didn't work. It didn't work. And now we've got a camera situation. Okay, that should work now. I said that should work. All right, there it is. Cool. Ah! Restart the capture. Sorry, guys. It's giving me some issues here. Maybe if it doesn't work in a second, I'll just take the first BRB. I have an issue where with the NES stuff, sometimes it gets, you know, I'll get that sort of real shimmering effect. And it helps a bit if I use buffering. But then after a little bit, everything gets behind. Damn it. I shouldn't have fiddled. I think that this should work, actually. I know I've said that.
Strong men also cry.
Why is it still frozen on that one? I don't understand. All right, guys, let me test this for 1 second. Try something else. Do I need to go BRB? Will that help anything? All right. Damn it. Ah! All right, let me go here. Sorry, but I don't know why that's not working. I might have to see what I can do to go BRB and get it fixed. Damn it. Come on. Happy Friday, guys. Coming through like a case of the Mondays. All right, what's the deal? I'm gonna throw a fit. A shit fit. I've been hearing that song all day. Is that the one is that Stalker? That the music from anyway, I'm not gonna sing it. I just did. I sang enough. Where's our game? I'm gonna throw the camera up for 1 second and then game. Negative. All right, I'm gonna let it everything. We're gonna unplug for a full-on 10 seconds. So far, this kills the vampire and the vampire killer.
My powers have doubled since the last time we met, Count.
Why is he frozen? You guys don't have what I have. And that is a game feed. Damn it. Okay. Well, I don't know if... Let me try some, guys. I'm going to go BRB for a bit. I'll see what I can do to get her fixed. Sorry about that. Doggone it. All right, BRB.
This is where the fun begins.
Hey, yo. Okay. I don't know if it's going to work. I was expecting, still expecting maybe to have to do one more thing, but it's hard to test. It is hard to test. And, you know, see what's happening. I don't know why. I don't know why this doesn't want to work right now. This is frustrating. Yeah. So the song I was thinking of was Vampire Killer, huh? Okay. Stalker is one of the other ones. I think it's one that we use later. That's a fun one too.
It's a new follower.
Hey, thank you for the follow. In my moment of despair, I'm trying to get this game to work. Happy Friday. Okay. What's going to happen? Go to the camera one more time. Hello, that's me. Go here. No game. What gives? Bing, bing, ding, ba-ding, ba-ding, ba-ding. All right, let me just see if I can make a fresh source out of this. Give me 1 second. This is going to be last resort here. In the immortal words of Papa Roach, this is my last resort. I need... Doesn't seem like it wants to work. That's not the one. That's a me. Where's the game? Okay. I could see those going together well, Palpuck. Oh. Okay, it's two things. This is working now. Awesome. Not so awesome. Looks like I couldn't tell if it was paused or unpaused earlier, so it looks like the time was running out. All right, this should be an easy fix. Let me just let me do one more thing, and we'll get this all lined up. Okay. I think that is it right there. If I move this down. I think that's the one. Yeah. Okay, cool. Should be fixed now. Okay, I'm so sorry about the technical issues, guys. I was about to give up. All right. I don't know. It used to, you know, it's always finicky whenever I do like an unplug of the capture card, but I feel that it used to consistently, at least there was a time when it pretty much always came back first try. And lately it's been a potential stream killer if I have to do, you know, if I have to unplug it or do a reset. I want to keep the buffering going on this. Looks okay, I guess. Oops. Come on. And still have big aspirations to play other games in the Castlevania series. This is the only one to this day that I've ever, you know, put any more than 5 minutes into. I should just use the clock on that kind of section there. Sucks. Oh, trying to figure out, you know, what to play in the coming weeks. And poke heads out there, I don't know. I may have something for you. Those Pokemon freaks. Those game freaks. We may do Pokemon Emerald, and we're gonna play Zombie Anton's version. He's got one that allows you to get all the Pokemon from Gen 3 all in that one. Oh shit! Oh, okay, wow. I was worried about the bounce back. Yeah, all in one game. There's some really great. We played his versions of. Oh, man, come on. We played his versions of Crystal and treacherous. And also of Yellow, actually. Oh, I better get that. We played his version of Yellow as well. It was really sweet. Crystal. Again, all those versions let you get like all the Pokemon, you know, from that, oops. From that generation in that one game pack. So, that's... Oh, come on, man. Yeah, it's hard with the knives. I'm glad the stream's working. Yay. Come here, you freak. There you go, Simon. Here's where the pain. These enemies are so good at trapping you. They'll just sit on top of you. Alright, I need to get the occasional item. Occasional, upgrade. Especially before we fight these guys. I like how the Medusa head just disappears when you hit a certain point there. Oops. Oh, come on. Come on. Gotta dodge the rags, too. Come on, Simon. Yay, a heart! Alright, we barely scraped by. Yeah, that was... Yeah, it is Palpuck, yeah, and it's funny, because with the snakes and whatnot, on that part, you know, I've learned that rhythm of them shooting. There's a couple patterns they'll do, but it's usually pretty simple, as long as you're not dealing with a snake plus something else. And this game is good at... There's a lot of parts of the game, and this is true, I think, for a lot of, you know, side-scrolling action or platforming kind of stuff, where, you know, if you can really get behind the 8-ball, like if you don't take out that first enemy at its first or second opportunity, then you're going to end up in an impossible situation with two of them pretty much on top of you. And, there is a flow to this game. There is definitely a momentum with, you know, getting a lot of hearts, having your weapon of choice or something. Momentum can really matter when those hearts can, you know, kind of get you out of any jam. The right amount of hearts and weapon can, you know, oh, come on, what was that? Fishman. Sorry, Simon. I might, all that frustration of the, you know, stream game feed going down. I don't know. I might end up getting a break after this one. Maybe do like one more set of lives, actually, since that happened. Let's do one continue, and then maybe I'll get that first break. Get the money. Do. I gotta admit, I'm really enjoying this playthrough of Oracle of Seasons that we're doing. You know, Legend of Zelda Oracle of Seasons for the Game Boy Color. This one's so fun. I'd only played a little bit of this one as a kid. And, man, I'm loving it. We are 5 dungeons in. Still, I guess, you know, like 3... As far as I know, at least 3 dungeons to go. I'm imagining there's something else, too. You know, I know that you get an extra boss, you know, for linking the games. Careful now. I love that. Coming up the stairs and then popping out to this music. Very Ninja Gaiden looking level to me. This is one of those that definitely, if you don't catch them at your first, you know, around that first opportunity, you're gonna have these guys hopping around. Mr. Flea Man. Show him. There he is. Whoops. Yeah. Woo! Get off of me. I got a little, whoops. Forgot about this guy. Damn! Bad. What do you mean, Palpuck? Are you just making a pun on Link's name, or? I want to make sure I know before I proceed. Woo. Nice, getting paid. Payday and got fed. There you go. Man, both of the snakes turned into a whole bunch of money. That's what I figured. That's what I figured, yeah. That's just... Is he gonna get me? He couldn't get me. His little flea man was right there. He was moving ever so slowly towards me, but I guess I managed to stun lock them with just with the whip too. I'd like to see that again. I think I've had that happen before with him, but not in such a hilarious fashion. I guess I was getting the 2-for-1 hit. I was getting them both with every... Although, you know, I don't know. Maybe the little guy counts as part of Frankenstein's monster's health. Ouch. Lucky stage 13. Well, I'm playing Make It Take It rules, so I gotta continue until we, well, until I just really have to go, or game over. I don't think there's anything else right here. I like that some of the bones he tosses up are, you know, like out of bounds, I guess, and it'll automatically give him the opportunity to throw another one. They'll never come down, but he's like, yeah. So that means it's off the screen, so he's ready to pop another one. Oh, faced the wrong way. Alright, I think that there was something for your troubles up here. Some more money. But I don't think you can get up to that ledge there. There is something right in that block. I think there might be some food in that one. Yeah, I'm just playing around. There we go. Ooh, I hope these guys are okay, man. Just, yikes. Just hanging up here on the dungeon wall. I'm shackled up by the hands. Ouch.
What have I done?
Okay, this guy can just be walked off the screen. We're getting close to, well, I think we're not that far away from like a Medusa Head Hall. Maybe a couple stages.
Oh, dang it, Bobby.
I'm sticking with the holy water. Dude, or at least gonna try to. I'm sure in just a couple seconds, I'll find a knife and be like, oh, wow, let me get that power up.
Must be very proud.
Yeah, nothing here. Yes, alright. There we go. Oh, number 3 already acquired. There's one of these that would be up here. Now it's a money bag. Shoot! Oh, forgot. Silly me. I gotta be quick with those guys. Little mental lapse. Okay, this guy. Come on, no easy hits. Ah, I lost my, just like I was talking about, I lost my holy water at the barrier. Oh, shoot. Stay behind the axe projectile. Persistent projectile. That's funny, Palpuck. You know, it's fun. Since you guys had mentioned it as well, and, you know, with Halloween recently, it was on my mind. I was seeing a little bit more footage of Ghosts and Goblins, and then, you know, those other iterations, and I'm bad with the names, you know, I've just barely played the series. But yeah, it looks so fun, and I really enjoy a lot of Capcom stuff, so should check it out sometime. Goodbye, holy water. Oh, that was a little rough patch there. Right before we go, say hi to the Medusa. The Medusa twins. think there is some food. Medusa heads. Just the twins? Ouch! Oh yeah, he blocks the well, goodbye holy water. Yeah, it's kind of, well, so I'll just say from an outside perspective, yeah, it's confusing because I know there's ghosts and goblins. I think there's ghouls and goblins. You know, again, I'm not looking for any level of accuracy here because this is just like what I've gathered. Super ghouls and ghosts, and I think that one is like, you know, maybe they had a super one before they even got to the Super Nintendo. I actually, that doesn't, I don't think that's the case, but I love those games that went ahead and blew the super, you know, prefix before they got to the Super NES. It's all too much. Damn it. That's a good question, Tater. I'm sure something could... You would think that something would, could muddy it up, right? Foul it up. I remember our, when I got baptized, the pastor that baptized me, and I was, all of 6 years old. Ready to give my life to Jesus Christ. And I was baptized, and he had this vial. He was like, this is a vial of holy, or, you know, he didn't say holy water, you know, but it was a vial of water from the Jordan River. And just a symbol, you know, blah, 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 you know, blah. And then he poured that into the little, you know, basin or whatever. Is the food still going to be there? It's going to be gone, isn't it? Ah! Can't even open it up now. So yeah, he poured some, I have been baptized in holy, I guess holy water. I don't know, seeing as how they were Baptist, I think he was a little reluctant to like use the phrase holy water. I think that was more of a Catholic thing in his mind, you know? Or at least he used to make jokes about like, that's why I'm not wearing a frock or something along those lines. Or... Yeah. Yeah, I was too for a while, yeah. I mean, yeah, growing up, my mom was, you know, we were in church a lot. She was there, because she was very active and did, like, choir and stuff, and so we were there, you know, multiple times a week. I think the food may be there since we haven't disturbed it yet. So we were there a lot, you know, Sunday school, Sunday night stuff, Wednesday. There was choir practice on another night sometimes. All right, now everyone's practicing for the Christmas cantata or something. You know, I don't know, you gotta... Ouch. This is getting out of hand. Come on, stand and deliver. This guy ain't shit to you, Simon Belmont. Oh, Tater. Tater, your starring role Yeah, you can sleep well at night knowing you don't have to worry about that, Pal Puck. The ass of the ass, says Tater. Well, see, you know, and Tater, that becomes kind of part of your, you know, your witness as a Christian, right? You know, I was the lowest of the low. I was the ass of the ass. Then he saved me. He took a chance on a sinner like me. On a donkey's behind like such as myself. I heard some little chime right there at the end. Did we like manage to get an extra life or something? It was right. It was basically right as we died. Damn. Screwed this up already. Yeah. Well, yeah, I felt, you know, really strongly about it, but I was a child. And then, you know, it was like, once I got into high school, I really, the whole thing is that, you know, like, I think like a lot of young kids who kind of grew up in the church, there were a lot of us who like, a lot of the things that we're learning didn't square, like, you know, whether through school or whatever, and, you know, someone who read a lot as a kid and, you know, really enjoyed school. And there was a certain, you know, I think I was kind of like, there was a sort of point where it's like, I'm real, I should say for years, it's like the things can kind of be separate, you know, and then at a certain point, it's like, okay, well, I begin to learn a lot more about the world and history and the history of religions and the origin of religions, you know, spread, etc. And yeah, I feel like that was a big part of it for me, was moving away, you know, was in moving away from all that was, yeah, at a certain point in high school, I kind of just realized like, man, I believe a lot of the things that I have believed in regards to, you know, church and salvation, etc. It's a result of this kind of specific cultural environment that I grew up in. And I think one of the things that really got me at a certain point was kind of realizing if I had been born under some different circumstances, maybe in a different place or whatever, right? Then it could have been, you could have just filled in so much of the stuff that I held sacrosanct could have been filled in with something else or a similar kind of thing, like a Mad Lib, you know, or you switch the religions and, you know, you're filling in the blanks with a little something different, but it's mostly, you know, the same. Or whatever. I had that realization of like, wow, a lot of the things I believe are the product of my specific cultural upbringing, how I came up, you know, of course. And I think and I remember actually I asked my, we went on this one youth trip and I was already feeling really over it at this point, but this was kind of like a last hurrah. And I still had friends that I went to church with, you know, like I'd gone for many years at that point. And hey, it's a chance to go on a trip, you know. Sometimes the youth trips were more fun than like, you know, just kind of you know, like mind-numbing sermons or whatever. And I went on this youth trip and we were on the way back, and I had the whole time I'd been kind of checked out. We were on the way back, and I think one of the like deacons or something that had come, that he had kids that was on the trip or whatever, and you know, they're, oh, what's going on? You know, what's wrong, Ben? You know, da, da. And I had a couple of them talking to me, and it was like the pastor of our church, and then like the youth minister, and then one of the deacons. And I remember explaining like, hey, you know, I had that realization that, I could go into this church and like, I'm going to find people who have felt, you know, God move in their lives. They have felt his impact. They know, right? That blah, 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 that they have felt that in their lives. They know it's real to them, so on and so forth. And then I can go down the street and I could go down to the street to a mosque and someone in there has some of the same convictions. No, I know it. Like I have felt, you know, the Lord move. I have like I know that it's real. I missed that one up. Took too long. And then, you know, and then I just went into a couple other, you know, okay, there's a Kingdom Hall down the street. There's I went down the list of a couple of, you know, spots, and then it was that thing of like, well, and I asked like, well, everybody feels that they're, to an extent, that everyone feels that they're right. And okay, how can they all be right, first off? And then when you begin to learn that how these religions with their history dovetailed with each other, especially, you know, the Abrahamic religions, among others, you know, like, and you learn how they spread and their origins. And I think for me, a big part of it was like, okay, learning that, hey, there were religions that predated, you know, even you know, even some of the oldest Abrahamic stuff, you know, it's like, it's, you know, totally Palpuck, right. Yeah, exactly. And like, I mean, that was all part of it, was like realizing, especially with Judaism, Christianity, and Islam, like that learning of that through line, and then how those religions came to be, how there was also like things borrowed from other world religions too, that you know, made their way into these world religions, and yeah, from much further back. And it was kind of that realization of like, man, okay, I don't think, yeah, I don't know. I think it was just, there's so many ways of life and of faith and of belief. And I think at that point, for me, it was kind of just like a quick trip to agnosticism at that point, and kind of a like, well, okay, I don't know that, right. It's difficult for me to imagine this traditional Abrahamic God out there somewhere that just snapped fingers and then the universe came to be, and you know, I just don't know if that's the case, so on and so forth. I think it kind of just got me down the path of, yeah, realizing I don't know what the answers are. Or I should say, there's things that I don't know and don't understand, and I think at the end of the day, I found, I don't know, I ended up getting towards a point where I actually felt really or going it is a great name. Mazda is a great name. Yeah, Palpuck. Yeah, a lot of stuff was borrowed from Zoroastrianism with those other early religions I mentioned. There was, I think it was a realization. Well, I did what many people who grew up in the church and kind of start getting away from it sometimes do, and that was to go a little bit sort of hard in the other direction for a little while, or I was kind of like, you know, the sort of annoying atheist, or I think part of it was just that I still, what's up, Sid? What's up, man? I think a big part was that I still lived in the deep South, and religion, faith, Jesus, etc. comes up in places that it, you know, you get in an elevator with someone sometimes, and they'll, hi, how you doing? And as a reply, they reply with some scripture or something. Like, I've had this happen, you know. It's just like always there. Someone asking you about your religion or whatever. And yeah, there was I think that for a little while there was that. I think some of it was also just feeling, as many people did, there was a feeling of having been used, or like, oh man, I was, you know. Because I realized as I got older how some of the things that and these were things that were more, not even often coming straight out of scripture. It was more just, you know, being in that Southern Baptist culture of, there's a lot of like, I mean, the Southern Baptists, they have a really terrible history that I'm pretty sure includes, at one point in time, splitting away from another bigger Baptist organization over the issue of slavery. With them, you know, probably at that, if I had to guess, and I'm not remembering these details. It was either slavery or they also positioned themselves against a lot of civil rights movements as well in the not that distant past. And still find themselves in a lot of weird fights at their conference over stuff, you know, that it's got to, you know, settled by the rest of the world. Yeah. Tater's living in sin. Yeah. Tater, when I read a little bit about Zoroastrianism, I remember just being fascinated with it. Yeah. Very cool. What happened? I don't understand. I'm sorry. I'm freaked out because I just heard a voice from my phone, like a video or something started playing, and I went, uh-huh. And I'm like, I don't think I made a call or anything. Huh? I don't know what the hell happened. Did I like answer somebody? I'm confused. Yeah, there it is, Dustin. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, well, that's Tater. I became a better, like, yeah. I mean, I love studying history of religion, and it's fascinating to me. And of course, most of that has come in the time since I stopped being a Christian. It was the devil, yes. Absolutely. I'm a little scared now. I don't know what happened. I heard uh-huh, and I looked up, and I don't know what some of the icons on my phone mean, but up on the bezel, something was playing. That's me as an angry atheist. I know, Sid. It's a... I was, that was, you know, when I watched that, because, you know, episode 3, I think is the best of the prequels. And I mean, that's not really like that controversial of an opinion. I really enjoy episode 1 more for like world building. And I think just because I was really young at the time, and it's always going to have a special place in my heart. But yeah, I watched the like midnight screening of that, and you could tell, man, the audience was like, holy shit. This audience that had been really ruckus, you know, was a very raucous crowd, had suddenly didn't have much to say, you know, during that. And there were definitely some gasps, and it's pretty brutal too, man. You know, and of course, like Star Wars is, you know, a great series for kids and adults. George Lucas says it's made for the kids. But yeah, it's some brutal imagery. Okay, these guys need to... I've gotten myself into an impossible situation. Oh, the sprite flicker. Get out of there, Rocky. Oh, yeah, Dustin. Man, that sucks, dude. I mean, you'll build some resentment when that's happening. I remember going, you know, I remember going to like another church one time, and sometimes we'd visit another church, whatever, and I just remember going to this other one, and this guy at mid-sermon, I'm kind of zoning out. My cousin was with me for this one. And then, like, mid-sermon, I started to hear him yelling, like, God is not a homosexual. God is not gay. This guy was very, you know, it's a very charismatic Southern preacher, you know, doing the... You know, always like doing the like, oh, I'm laughing. Are you hearing me, folks? Fanning himself and just like walking around and like, yeah, it was that, yeah. And I remember just being like, you know, my cousin had gone to church some as a kid too, but it was like, you know, they were a different denomination that was not as fire and brimstone. That's a good question, Ichiko, yeah. Before there were chats, you had to address the congregation, you know? Amens in the chat. Solicit the audience for an amen. Oh, I bet some of those like hype beast preachers that like live online all the time, they probably have worked that in at some point, right? Missed opportunity if they haven't. I hope you're good, Sid. Welcome, man. I'm glad you're here. That's how I know it's a Friday. Although usually Friday's not sneaking up on me that much, but... Well, I may have to go ahead and sneak that break in somewhat soonish. Let's go here. Guys, thank you for hanging. This has been a fun one so far. We're going to keep rocking. We're at stage, what, 14 or 13 through 16, I think. It's a doozy. Good to see you guys. Look, I'm really glad that he opened up his house for us. You know, it's not that often you get a castle open house. I wish he would have called off some of the goons. This place is not empty. Everything here is trying to kill us. But we're going to see if this is right for Simon Belmont. He's looking for a new home. We're going to see if this is the one. One of the things Simon's been doing during this episode of House Hunters that bugs the shit out of me, though, is he's been walking around and... Okay, I know that it's a little dilapidated, Dracula's castle, but some of the things like the paint scheme in a certain room... Hey, don't worry, like we're gonna repaint this thing. Like if you buy this, you know, it's gonna be repainted. Don't worry about paint. Like that's not something you would just go to the next castle on, you know? I don't know. I think it's hard sometimes when you're walking around at an open house to put that that stuff in perspective, you know. You kind of have to see it as you're going to transform it in, you know. All right. I'm going to get a break. You guys should get one too. Happy Friday. Thank you for hanging. All right. BRB.
rock, man.
Hey, yo, what's up, guys? Welcome. Happy Friday. We're shaking our bones to some Castlevania. These amazing tunes. It's good stuff. It's a great soundtrack. Great soundtracks will live on forever. At least in our hearts. At least if we make it so. You know, that is our burden as retro gamers. One of many burdens.
Shut the fuck up!
Do. All right. This time I have coffee, which is nice. Tasty. Well, there we are. Good start. Guess this is just before, the Medusa head room. All right, finally, didn't get sandwiched in there. That's nice. Oh shit, I thought I got him. I think I whipped just a little too early. Okay, here we go. All right. Always good when you take one right out the gate. Oh, come on, Simon. Push him back. Okay. I'm gonna do my best.
This is the end.
No, it's not the end for Simon. Oh, come on. Okay, come on. I do think having holy water prior to this is definitely ideal. But holy water is really overpowered. I used it in the last... damn. I used it the last time on the first couple bosses, and... yeah, I don't know. And I'm gonna do it again at points. I'd be happy to do it right now. But... I'm stuck with the cross boomerang. Go. Fool. Okay, looking forward to a continue, honestly. We're gonna get Simon a little momentum.
What a dick.
Man, that guy took me out. I love that game over music too. Konami had some really good they would do a good job of taking the familiar theme or motif and giving an extra, a little bit of a taunting game over. Not necessarily taunting, but you didn't do it. You know, I guess that sounds sort of taunting.
What a dick.
But yeah, they did a good job of making you want to play or hit continue, honestly. Goading the player into keeping the game rolling. Altered Beast has a great game over song. And I think just watching the enemies like walk around after you're dead, that one always pissed me off as a kid, and also made me laugh because it's usually good for some dumb stuff too, or the occasional like hang up. But yeah, they kill you and then they just start like, you know, walking around. Altered Beast was I think the last big example I had on the stream. least they give you some pretty sweet music for the game over in that one. Ah! I got it was a little emotional. I deleted some things from the Altered Beast OBS experience. The streaming service. And, you know, it was really honoring Altered Beast with quite a bit of memory. There you go. And I was like, you know what? I'm probably not going to play that on stream anytime soon. I got to start getting rid of some stuff that we're not playing. Because I'm dedicating... I got... This computer is a beast, but I have finally started to, by way of filling it up with streams, and then, yeah, now demanding that it remember a whole lot of stuff. I have just a whole bunch of stuff ready to go in OBS. I have now put a strain on this computer at points. Sadly.
Strong men also cry. Strong men also cry.
You know what? Toss your... Make him walk off screen. Moonwalk off screen. There you go. Oh, Sid, yeah. Yeah, that's one same thing. I'm probably laughing and saying, "Ah, oh, fuck you." You know, the birds are up. What's the status of that? Does that still happen in games? I feel like that's been a point of contention sometimes. Come on, get him. Ah! Double holy waters, the plot thickens. All right, Simon, let's do this, buddy. Oh, okay, bad. Yeah, I don't know why I did that. Oh, there's one on the other side, though, I think, right? Or maybe that's what I'm even talking about. Pretty sure. Yeah, I got it prematurely. Oops. One of these guys will give me the next Roman numeral. Ouch. Yeah, you guys. You guys suck. There it is. I've told this story before, but I watched a friend of mine, who shall remain unnamed, come unglued one night on the while we were playing his Xbox 360, passing the sticks. He was playing Call of Duty. I don't know, maybe like Call of Duty 2 or not Call of Duty 2, but like it was either Modern Warfare 1 or 2. Those were the that or like Black Ops were like the only I remember those being at the house. Okay. Ah! Get your holy water. It's good to start at the beginning of this this whole sequence here. Get that get that Jordan River water. Finally done. I gotta move this a little bit. You mentioned Professor Layton, which I had to look up again. I think it's come up in here before. Yeah. I don't know if I got to this story because I was dying, but he was very pissed off at the name. My roommate was really pissed off at this one name that had it out for him, and that was Purple Promise. So Purple Promise, if you're out there, you made my roommate really pissed off that night. Good job. Like that, it actually worked. And he made his roommates all laugh really hard too. He threw the controller at one point and said, "Fuck you, Purple Promise." You know, it's like as he's throwing it, like, "Oh, fuck you, Purple Promise." He just threw the controller. It was his stuff, so you know. We're gonna, you know. Yeah, hey, you know, Purple Promise. I think that there were a couple of tea bags in there as well, you know, on top of everything to really just get him incensed. Don't like this. I have no health. Do, 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 do. And an axe. And my axe. Alright, here we go. No! That's appropriate.
Be careful not to choke on your aspirations.
Bum, bum, bum. That's yeah, that was honestly, that's the most online gaming that I ever really did. Like online competitive stuff really was a couple of years during that time. I playing that with friends who had Call of Duty. I never owned anything that I had one for like a PS2. I had one of the like maybe the original Call of Duty. I don't know, but it started with a landing at Normandy. It was, you know, all World War II focused, and at that point wasn't, you know, hadn't made its switch to that online model. And then, yeah, I guess I played, like I said, it was whatever ones were on, like, Xbox 360. It was pretty fun. I was terrible and just wanted to run around knifing people. But yeah, and I usually didn't use comms just because I didn't have anything good to say, you know? Come on. Boo! Come on, get me to some other sounds. I've been stuck in this one. I was getting a gameplay screen set up for, you know, to do Pokemon Emerald in the not too distant future, but it did have me thinking about Mother 3 as well. And, that wouldn't be hard to pull off. What is going on, Simon? We lost it. I'm just gonna let this one go.
Just watching my algorithms get crushed.
They can be crazy, Sid. Yeah, I think that was about the extent of anything on comms that I've ever really had. Was Call of Duty and like a little bit... I remember a little bit on... I played Grand Theft Auto 5 online for a little bit, and then I was like, okay, this is too repetitive. I don't want to do this. Just leave. Okay. Gonna need you to step up the vampire killing. You know, you're kind of low charisma here. All right. Guess I'll roll with the axe for a little bit. I got a little hairy.
Pause, pause.
Shh. Hey! Okay. So far, so good. You guys haven't seen like the save function yet. In fact, although we created a name, at this point it won't. If I just turn off the NES or turn off the Famicom, it won't save that name that we had. So.
NANI?
What do we get? There it is. Yeah, back to the one that we would have started on stage 13. So this menu and this song aren't in the NES version, I guess, which I've never played. Never played just the old NES card. Trying to think of what else I did. It is a shame. I think most of Konami that I'm remembering, a few things for sure. But yeah, I loved TMNT 2, the arcade or whatever it was known as on NES. There's a Famicom cart for that I've looked around for. Well, I've seen it, in person, but I didn't jump on it. Got some regrets about that. They're not that rare and that expensive. At this point, I don't have a way to play, an NES cart. It's all Famicom. We need to do more Famicom.
Something's wrong with the G diffuser.
Come out the gate swinging. What are you guys up to this weekend? Anybody got any plans? Dustin's posting old memes of Alabama Alabama football's darkest moments. God damn. Skeleton's got my number.
I don't know what else it could be.
Hit him. Ah. Damn it, Flea Man. Oh, shit. Flea Man. Oh, that's cool, Sid. Yeah. Well, good luck at work, and It's always nice when you get invited to, I don't know, somewhere for some good food. Birthdays are fun. What's your go-to? I do like fajitas. Oh yeah, wait, I gotta stay there for a little bit. Yay! Alright, come on. Yeah, well, I was already down. I guess I'm screwing up the beginning. I love this game. It's so fun. And I just need to get good, honestly, you know? And at the end of the day.
I was like, whoa!
Oops. Holy water. Oh, nice. It's really good, Dustin. Yeah. Those are also good things too, because like there's something for a lot of different tastes. You know, those are good spots for birthdays. Ah. Alright, go get that one up. One taste of our tamales will have you believing in Jesus. Alright. Don't forget a little Great Bay seasoning on top. Oh. Yeah. I would like to have more health than this. That's okay. Alright, march him off the screen. Alright, here we go. Gonna lock in. Simon. Okay, you can just go ahead and die now. Thank you. And I don't think that there's anything over here. No. Oh, nice. Enchiladas are good. Yeah, that's a good place to go too. But that can be that can be pretty consistently good, you know. Careful now. Whatever happened to that lock-in? How about 3 holy waters at the same time? Ah, ooh. What are you doing? right, steady. Zoop. Is there anything that's over to the right? I don't think so. Kneel down for 5 seconds and a 1-up will appear. According to the developers, this was to simulate Simon Belmont using the bathroom.
Who are you guys?
Well, lost me holy water. My faith along with it. Faith no more. Sushi is, yeah, sushi's really good. I just had some with the in-laws recently. Oh, come on. I really want to have the holy water for this one. Getting picky.
And then you expect me to be chipper for 5 straight hours.
Okay. So far, so good. Drop down here. As in, we're 1 hit away from death, but... Oh, nice. Extra life. Threw that one into the stratosphere. This guy's got an arm on him. Oh, God. Reset. Yeah. This is one of the hardest ones, I think, to start midway through. Shit. You know what? Yeah, a little LaCroix for holy water. That's, I would prefer, I've been really into, you know, yeah, I've been really into some soda water. I would want my holy water to have some bubs in it. So good. Why does it taste better when it has, I don't understand.
Oh my!
LaCroix. And then walk away. Sometimes you can just walk away. I already have half health. Okay. I don't have the. Yeah, I like a lot of it. I don't really like the flavored stuff. For me, I do prefer just, yeah, regular soda water. Unflavored. Simple. We had some family give us for Christmas or something a soda maker. And it's been really nice. I actually that's usually what I'm drinking out of the the pink cup. You know, 2 drinks, two paths lie before you. You know, usually coffee, usually soda water. Yeah, I like it. I don't really like it with the flavors. Some of the flavors are okay, and then some I'm just like, whoa, this is this aftertaste is not where it's at. Yeah. I was spending a lot of money on that stuff, on soda before this, and this has helped me cut down in general too. So yeah, I'm glad that we got one. It gets expensive buying cans. I also used to drink a lot of, and I still like it as a treat sometimes. But yeah, Diet Coke or Diet Dr. Pepper if I have it, or any of the. I'll take any of the other ones that went to that had to have their doctorate at least, you know. Oh, diet stuff, Sid? Or just the a soda stream kind of thing in general. I have no special weapon. I denied Simon even starting with an axe. Yeah. Gonna need to continue. Turn now to Chris Berman. Tell you more about it. Damn it! Run him off screen. I'm done. I'm done. I'm done. Take a little break.
Parvinator.
I'm gonna go Stalker. This one's Stalker, I think, right? Oh, that's good. Well, you know, I think a lot of it is, you know, unless, depending on what they're adding, often if they're putting some kind of flavor, it's usually still, you know, kind of I don't think it's adding anything calorie-wise, so I guess it's healthier like that. You know, you are essentially just drinking water. So yeah, probably versus you know, rip it a big Coca-Cola, or you know, probably even I don't know. Well, you know, I don't know what the deal is with some of the diet sweeteners, and to what extent are they actually bad for me versus everything else, you know? I don't know.
Game Master.
I don't know. How you guys doing? Happy Friday. I am stuck in a portal of skulls. Get me out of here. Ah! This game is fun and hard. It's like some of the best retro games in existence. What soda do you guys like? What are you into? I remember the stir that Code Red created when that came out, and then even more so Surge. Yeah. Also, I'd love to hear non-soda beverages as well.
Hey, I'm the guy who makes 7-Up.
Surge had a surge of popularity when it landed in our high school. I'll just say that. It created quite a stir. And then, yeah, I don't know. I never really liked Mountain Dew and stuff. For me, I didn't like the non-diet sodas, because at home we just had diet, and anything non-diet for the most part, tasted too sweet, and I'd get that film, that nasty saccharin film on my teeth that it bugged the shit out of me as a kid. Apple juice is good. Apparently, you don't want to drink too much apple juice, right? That's well, unless you do want to drink a lot of apple juice and go to the bathroom a bunch. Good stuff. Dustin said the Diet Coke. Regular Coke a lot, especially Mexican Coke. But occasionally I like root beer. Oh yeah, I will occasionally, I'll reach for the root beer. I'll to mix it up, whenever I'm just kind of feeling like living dangerously, just grab the root beer. Apple juice is nature's stool softener.
That's the game.
Isn't there a type of, what was it, like gummy bears or something I was hearing recently that, like, I don't know. I think it also is like, maybe it's the sugar-free ones or something. But a lot of people will have have too much, and then, yeah.
That's it, man. Game over, man. Game over.
Play this game a little more? Pop-Puck said Canada Dry, cranberry ginger. Oh, those are good. Those are good. Yeah, I think at a certain point, like once I started, buying the soda water for myself, I realized that there was all this stuff other than LaCroix. But I think that one really did popularize it for a lot of people. There have been some brands going for a long time now. Neither my parents would ever really have it, but we always had Diet Coke and stuff around. Yeah, because it's supposed to be just like cane sugar, right? Versus high fructose corn syrup. Okay, yeah, or beet. There you go. Something about like going to a concert or a and I think that it's funny because I definitely see Parvinator Senior in this behavior, but going to a concert or a sporting event. Oh, okay, let's just take the meat and move on. I definitely want to diet something or another, and there's like a comfort in it once I have that in my hand. And there's a lot of ritual built into this, especially when it comes to like that you got into the building, you got the drink, you found the seats, you're in, and nothing tastes as good as that first sip. When it sounds just like smoking a cigarette or something, but I realize as I'm saying it, but man, nothing is as good as that first sip after a very stressful getting into an event. When you sit down and have that. Oh yeah, hey, welcome, happy Friday, J-Day. We that one was taught to me by Pal Puck here. Yeah, I I'm new at this game. I've only been playing it, for, you know, a few times now. Did it a couple years for Halloween and didn't really play it in between. And I've beaten it once, and that was the run that got away. I haven't beaten it since. But yeah. It's a helpful one-up. If I could keep some momentum going, it would be even more helpful. But yeah, I keep losing a good power-up in this one. But really, if you play good enough, you probably don't have to rely too much on these power-ups. I don't know. Oh, yeah. Just got past him. Ah. This power-up doesn't work against the bosses, I'm pretty sure. Just not out on the field. Yeah, thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it. This is one of those games, like I played a lot of NES as a kid. I had an NES for a long time into like other... I didn't even know that the SNES existed for a while. And I wouldn't get one until, you know, a couple generations later. Okay, you know. And there's still, it's funny because even with that being said, there's still so many great games and series I've played so little of, and I don't know, I love the NES, I love Famicom. This stuff is still so fun. This is one I would have loved too. I was really big into Mega Man with my cousin, and some of the Turtles games, and I would have loved this if anybody in my orbit had it. Okay. Guess that's better than the stopwatch. Although that, I guess that could, I don't know. You want to have a good power-up for... I think death. It's at the end of the next screen. Probably my death. Alright. Go. Oh, shit. That part is brutal getting up those stairs. I really gotta get that aced. I'm not gonna stand a chance.
That's the game.
This one is hard. It's hard to start on this level, you know, without your power-ups. Alright, trying to see if I can farm a little something. Hey, thanks for hanging, guys. Happy Friday. Where's Donkey Kong Country 3? I have that game somewhere, and I'm really bummed out. I mean, all my game stuff is right pretty much kind of in this one corner, and yet I can't find Super Donkey Kong 3. I have the Super Famicom version. I bought all three of them. I know I've held that in my hands. One thing I haven't done is to go back and just double check that I own it. But I mean, you know, at this point, it's like I need a sanity check. I'm pretty sure I have this game. It's really easy to get behind the 8 ball there. Oops. Speaking of which. Yeah. I want to start this level over again, actually. I'm sorry. I'm really sorry, Mr. Simon. This is just disrespectful.
Oh, and look, I died anyway, so what a waste.
What games are you guys playing lately? We're a little checked out on Final Fantasy VII. I need to restoke that fire that's going out. It's my wife's first time playing it. We're really enjoying it. We just have been super busy and, you know, we're away for the weekend and stuff. So I feel like that the trail is going cold. Yeah, Sid, I have been a couple times. Yeah, not in a while. But yeah, I've been my first trip was the big one to Japan. That was actually my first flight. I had a warm-up flight to Atlanta, and then from Atlanta to Japan. But yeah. Little connecting flight. Yeah. The warm-up for a first-timer. Yeah. No, nothing. You know, and then there's the stuff you've heard me talk about. Yeah. All that's from a while ago. Well, I guess, let's see. About 10 years ago, something like that. I did go on a trip with Parvinator Sr. that was really fun to his old... gonna say stomping grounds. Yeah, I don't know. Marching grounds? Question mark? Yeah, he has gone back and visited. He was stationed in Germany for a couple of years. And in his retirement, he has gone back and visited a couple times. And he has a buddy that lives there at this point and lives in the smallish town where the base is. So he's been able to go visit him a couple times, and I got to go on one of those trips. It was a lot of fun. I didn't get to see a ton of the country, and I knew that going into it, but I had a, you know, my dad was able to get a, you know, a really good deal on the tickets and everything, and I had free room and board there, so if anything, it was a cool excuse to hang out. And we did get out, we were able to get out some, but we went to Luxembourg as well. That was... Luxembourg City was... Woo, girl! Was really interesting seeing the Roman Gate. I'm super burpy. All that talk about a soda. Well, we hear... Well, yeah, seeing the... The city itself, I mean, it was just fascinating. But the parks were so beautiful. It was a really nice day when we went there as well. Just a beautiful sunny day. We went to this one like super manicured park. I don't know the name of it. It's been so long, but I should look it up sometime. But you know, all the trees had such the topiary or whatever was so well done. You know, all the trees on the barrier of the park were just that perfect kind of, you know, garden shape. And it was really nice. There were a couple of places. I remember just a couple of buildings that I think had gone through many phases, including like an old church and stuff. And but there were a couple that just had really sweet courtyards where, you know, you're in this really old building, you know, walking through this courtyard. You have an exterior, or maybe it just faces out towards, you know, just off one side of the building. Yeah, it's really sweet. It was I remember we went to one. Things are so pricey, of course. But yeah, we stopped for a little bit of lunch, and it was really expensive, but unintentionally. I'm sure if we had known, if we had known what we were doing, where we were going a little bit better, we wouldn't have been. I'm sure we could have done a little better, but yeah. Yeah, I'd like to visit sometime, man. I'd love to spend more time in Europe. And I've spent so little time in, even just other parts of North America. I've been in Canada just a very short passing time as part of a cruise. And Mexico for a matter of, 4 or 5 days, something like that. Come on, Simon. We're gonna win. We're gonna win. There you go.
So I missed.
A little bit late there, Wario. Yeah. Just the stopover. Yeah. Yeah, I'd love to spend more time in Canada. I really had we were there for such a short time, but I've always been fascinated by it. I feel like it's also being from a place where it's hot and super muggy. I think I don't know, it almost feels like it is one of a couple of possible, I don't know, it feels as if it's an antithesis to, like the climate that I'm that I'm from, you'd see it on opposite ends of the dial. Although I know it does get hot there too during the summer. But yeah, that level of winter, it's so interesting to me. Don't hit it. I don't do well. I don't do well in the cold. But it's really crazy the extent to which life still goes on in Canada and other cold places, obviously, they... And yeah, you just... I was thinking of, what was that I was seeing? It was just people talking about, like, doctors' offices often having, kind of a no-shoes rule. Because, during the snow times, everybody's bringing in, like, slushy boots. I want every sprite to flicker. I've just had to escape that shit show going on down there. They're still there. Well, I mean, it really can vary there, Sid. I will say the mugginess can get to you if it's not something that you're used to. And places, you know, there's parts of Florida that are this times 10 in terms of, you know, just in the summer, kind of expecting some level of scattered storms pretty much most days. Well, not necessarily most days, but... Alright. Better than knives. Man, oh shoot! I've done that before. Jumping prematurely. Alright, there you go. I don't make it out of this room alive. I don't want the clock. Oh, man. Oh, yeah. Oh, totally, Foul Puck, yeah. Just get so cold and dried out. You know, I went to Japan in like August or something, and I will say that even though at the time I'd been living in Alabama and well, I mean, I should say I hadn't left Alabama at that point. You know, in terms of permanent living. It was muggy. It was very muggy, and also, you know, the first place that I stayed at they were using for the most part small air cons and just one or two of them in the house, and it was quite hot, and it was kind of a like, we're just going to open up the windows, have as many fans as we can, and just, hey, put your shorts on, you know, and sit around and, achi, you know, maybe have a drink. At least that's what we did the first night when I was still very jet lagged. I got extremely intoxicated. Which, of course, really helped me with the jet lag. Yeah, I was staying with some friends of mine from the college I was going to at the time. And they had, it was sweet. All of them lived like in the Tokyo area and arranged with their parents to like have me stay a week in one spot, a week in the other, and then, you know, a week in the third. And yeah, it was awesome. That, of course, not having to pay for room and board really helped, and it was cool. I really, at portions, having a great family as a guide as well, you know, and the hospitality that came, yeah, that came with that was just really sweet. But yeah, it was that first place I stayed at, man, it was really brutal. I think it was some of the hottest days too during the trip, but yeah, it was. You would take a shower and not feel that clean afterwards, you know, because you got not just a little bit, like you know, feel like you never dry off completely. That's a frustrating feeling. One of those first nights, though, was they had a Matsuri in their town. I screwed this up big time.
Grabs the rebound.
Not this time. And my buddy and his girlfriend were both like parts of the Matsuri parade. I don't know. I put a little accent on the parade part. Yeah, they. Yeah, my friend was part of the crew that was like. I'm trying to remember. There were a couple things. They did it. The parade had a couple sections where like there was a mob of guys all in like the. You know like a particular set of like clothes and stuff, and you know, with their town or their area's emblem on it. It's pretty sweet. I forget the name of the like some of the traditional clothes that they were wearing, but yeah, it was, you know, seeing a lot of bandanas, and then yeah, a bunch of guys pulling this like, you know, shrine that would occasionally stop, and at points, you know, I would see folks come out and like pray to it and do a little. There was like a ritual that I was like, it's funny because I had almost just gotten, I think it was that like first night too, you know, still just got into the country, and then at this point we had a couple beers, and then we're in this parade or seeing it, you know. So cool. All right, I should probably get a break in a second because I feel like I'm getting a little delirious again, but how about one more go of it? The humidity was really bad in part of Australia I was in too. It was thick. Northern Territory gets very, very muggy. All right, stay unblemished. Here we go.
For two, no good.
Oh, I think I was a little late with getting off the wall. Okay. So far, so good. Yeah. Hey, Darth Kev. You know, I don't know. Yeah, no telling. Not enough attempts. I'll tell you that. No, I think the time that I beat this game, I think I managed to get a really good... You know, I tapped into... I don't know. A little bit of that energy coming from the almighty gamer god. He blessed me in that moment, and I think it was one of those things where I cleared it in maybe a first or second try, thanks to coming in with a good weapon and come on. And every other time that I've played it, I've gotten hung up around this part. It's definitely a bit of a skill check. And the skill ain't there. Yeah, I still really like the game. I have beaten it that one time. But, yeah, it's hard as hell. Alright, here we go. This is not terrible. Gotta stay on top of things here. about to go get the stage 3 holy water, which makes life a lot easier. Yeah. That's funny, Kev, yeah. I will say, as a mercy, I'm glad that it lets you continue. You know, you get unlimited continues, which is nice. And if this Famicom Disk System version allows you to save, which is a, you know, of course a BFD for being able to just stop and regain your sanity and come back to the game. What you got? Throw your axe. Let's go. Okay, so far so good. I have a bunch of I have a bunch of this holy water at this point, so I might as well use it. I gotta be careful because one of the last enemies is gonna try to give me something else, I think. There's like another power-up around here somewhere. Might even be that. Oh, man. Oh, no! Wow. I just got right on top of them. Yeah, there it is. Okay, let's keep going. I could do it without the holy water. I think the time I beat death, I think we actually, well, I have a clip of it, so there's video evidence. I did it with the cross boomerang. I had the, like, upgraded one where you could throw a few of them at the same time. Oh, interesting. Kev, yeah. Those games are really fun. There was a Legacy collection for, I believe, GameCube or something that I wanted so long ago. Because as a kid, I only had Mega Man 1, but my cousin had a few of the other ones. And, I really enjoyed those games. Oh, man, what a mess. Brutal. Yes, it's so much easier if you have the momentum of a good weapon. And the upgrades. I was able to get the collection, well, get the, Mega Man 1 through 6, or Rock Band 1 through 6 for Famicom. And, yeah, I went through those last, I don't know, a year or two ago. Prior to that, I had never beaten any of them. But had, I owned one as a kid, but I didn't know how to, there was one item I didn't know how to get. And then my cousin had the other Mega Man games, so I only got to play like a little bit of those at his place. Damn it. There you go, Sid. Get my ass kicked by the whole world. Alright, guys. Oops. No, actually 2 lives here. Jeez. If you count the 0 life. Tater, no, we're stuck. Same place that got us stuck on Halloween. Tough going. We're really thinking of, thinking about maybe putting an offer on purchasing Dracula's castle here. But I don't know. The market is really tough right now. God. Ah! Damn. Come on. Oh, so brutal. Trying to go full gamer mode, but eyes are dry. Oh yeah, X is fun. I did get that one as a kid, and I did beat it. Oops. You know what? I didn't beat it as a kid, actually. I made it to the, screen with, big ass Sigma on it. I don't know. I can't remember how it works now, but I think one of the early phases or something. I don't know that I ever actually beat it all the way through as a kid. I'm glad we came back to that one recently, too, yeah. Out of the Famicom ones, of course, I had just heard so much good stuff about 2 for so long, and my cousin really liked Proto Man and stuff, and I also loved the band, the Proto Men, and saw them in concert. So I was already primed to 3 and 5 or have an interest in those as well. But yeah, it was interesting to me how solid Mega Man 4 was. I did really enjoy that one. 3 was great too, but you can kind of see how they ran out of time. I feel like it's big on emotion and big on kind of new, I don't know. Yeah, they swung big and didn't have time to finish the game apparently, so yeah. 4 is so solid. It's such a I feel like it can, I don't know. I don't know if underrated is the term here, but I'll just say, yeah, I think it's a really solid game. It's got a great flow to it. This is, unlike this current playthrough that you're watching right now. I should get a break. I meant to do that, actually.
No way!
We're just going to go to this screen, and I'm going to let poor Simon here meet his fate. Thank you guys for hanging. Yeah, what has there been? Yeah, mainline. Well, Kev, there's the did you ever see 10? Or it does go beyond 9, but yeah, they went throwback for Mega Man 10 and 11. I played a little 10 on this stream. It was WiiWare, and I think there were other ways to play it as well, but yeah, I downloaded it when I had a Wii, and still have it here. Yeah, it's a really fun one. With Mega Man 10, they went in with the kind of mission to act as if they were making the sequel to Mega Man 2. Forget about the rest of the series. Anything that came after that, you're making you're trying to follow up Mega Man 2. you know. So Mega Man 10 is Mega Man 3B. I think I could use a break.
Oh my God!
You guys should get a little break too. When we get back, we're gonna see if we can make it any further in this open house. Yeah. Oh yeah, check it out, Kev. 10 is pretty sweet. It's got some quite hard moments to it, but yeah, it's 11 was in the same retro style as well. Yeah, I haven't beaten 10. I'm somewhere in Wily's castle, and I've run out of time and run out of patience a couple other times, dying over and over.
So I missed.
It's fun though. All right, guys. BRB. I'll see you guys in a little bit. See you soon.
gonna win!
Parvinator.
What's up, guys? Happy Friday. Welcome. We are currently a little bogged down in our open house of Dracula's castle. Everybody's doing their best. What's up, guys? Welcome. Yeah, Ichigo. I only saw Spinal Tap for the first time a few years ago, and yeah, it's great. Good stuff. Darth Kev, yeah. Elden, I haven't played any Elden Ring or, you know, the Precursor series, Dark Souls, right? Is that right? Yeah.
Oh my
I hear those games are very, very easy. I will say I've watched some people play against like a boss. Oh wow, he still hasn't died. I was just gonna try to finish him and have us continue, but there's a whole lot of time and it was ticking down. Not enough to get us to a continue page, I guess. I'm just gonna let him die so we can start her over. Dawn of a new playthrough. Hey Tater, it's you know, I haven't seen much of it. I want to see the whole thing. Jesus Christ Superstar. It seems like it's a good one. Oh. There you go. That's how we drew it up. Come on. Oh. Mr. Bone Daddy just jumping around. Okay, here we go. No more hits. Don't give him anything, Simon. I didn't realize that, Ichigo. As in, like, it wasn't, it was music before it was even considered for stage? Or just that, like, the album hit first? That's interesting. I really don't know much about it and its creation other than, like, a few friends of mine who tend to have, since I'm not really that hugely into, oh, come on. Especially at musical theater. I have a couple friends that are, you know, the tastemakers. And I've heard good things over the years. I think I watched a little bit of Joseph and the what Technicolor Code, whatever. Technicolor Code of Joseph and the Code of Mini Technicolor, something along those lines. I think I watched that as a kid one time. It came on, you know, just like cable TV, and I was kind of confused, squaring that with the amount that I paid attention for, at least, because I didn't watch the whole thing, with like what I knew about the Bible. And that's cool. Well, yeah, I knew that there was this rock element to the portions of it. Or at least that was one of the main sort of music modes, music genres, I'd say. Or from what little I know of. JC Superstar. Technicolor Dreamcoat, thank you. Yeah. Yeah, totally. Yeah, that's what I'm learning about it, Ichigo. Yeah, but I should just, I don't know, I guess I should, sure I can watch it on some streaming service or something. Need to get on that. Yeah, Palpuck. I remember, as a kid, being, you know, asking my mom about a Technicolor. Oh, God. Because I was seeing it in so many intros in some of the shows and movies we were watching. I suck. Let's face it. Alright. I want another shot. I ran him off. Just take an axe to the head real quick, please. Simon, let's make this easy. Right, I don't usually eat on stream. Sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do. Life's been coming at me fast. And I have this banana and peanut butter shake. It's been calling to me, and I haven't really been able to eat a whole lot of it. Oh, heck yeah. What kind of ice cream are we talking? Various O-visions. That was a cool little duel right there. I like that a lot, and it took most of our life. I appreciate that. In the comic, that guy would have a name or something. I don't know. That one particular night. Ooh, that sounds crazy, Tudor. Oh man. So tell me, when you go ice cream, is it you know, to me, I'm a, you know, it's just hard to piece it all together because I'm a bit of a chocoholic. I like peanut butter. I like the I'm more into the sweet tooth versus the sour tooth. Does sound good though. Take another axe. This game, man, I tell you what. Get out of my face!
Challenge is one thing, but why does this game have to fucking trick me?
There's no trickery here. It's execution. That's what it comes down to.
Alright, let's play one more game.
I have had some really tasty, like kind of rum-based ice creams, or rum was a little forward in the flavor. Yum yum. Strawberries are good, yeah. Yeah, I think as a kid I didn't really like strawberry that much at all, and yeah, that's one of those. definitely came around on strawberry flavored desserts. That's totally not true though, because I do remember some Cool Whip moments, you know, strawberry. Some Cool Whip. Get up there. You don't have a weapon to upgrade. This skeleton should just walk off. That'd be cool. I'm invincible for 3 seconds. Get him. Get his ass. Got him backing up. Got him moonwalking. There you go. All these hearts and no weapon. Oh, yeah. Hey, Tater, I definitely love, yeah, man. I've come to love some tasty pralines or crushed almonds. Come on. I just had this like plant-based. This is not a dessert, but it was this Pan-Asian place that has a lot of plant-based dishes, and it's all plant-based, but ooh, come on. I had one that was like it was a coconut shrimp dish. And it had a bunch of crushed roasted walnuts that were so tasty. As part of the, you know, sauce that we had with it, we got it to go. And they gave us the sauce to apply ourselves, which I appreciate, you know? Stuff doesn't get soggy. I just screwed this up big time.
Thank you so much for that spectacular performance.
Already took some damage. No, this was I don't know what they used as the I'm not 100% sure what they used as the replacement for it, but yeah, it was something in the shape of shrimp. I've had some before. There's this one brand that makes some frozen vegan quote shrimp, but curled around in like a fat little kind of a tubular sort of proteiny piece. And in this really good coconut and walnut sauce. It was the bomb. Some broccoli in there as well. Well, you know, plants are vegetable, you know, fish are a vegetable, okay? Oh gods. Come here. Alright. Get paid. You got the holy water and you're about to get a little bite to eat. Here we go. Okay. It's not gonna be enough. All right, I look down and I'm in, for the sound effects, I'm down in the game over section, so I feel like I'm already psyching myself out.
Keep rolling, 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 rolling.
Just walk off. Walk them off. There you go. Probably sunlight and CO2. Yeah, that's a... Well, I guess some of the first life would be, yeah, probably like volcanic vent, very hot. You know. Extreme conditions. God dang. It's all falling apart. The Zergling soup. Our ancestors crawled out of the primordial Zergling soup. I wish the holy water could knock these guys out for good. Yeah, we fed on sulfur. Our ancestors. And then for, yeah, what, hey, sunlight, right? Yeah. Okay. Oh yes, I remember some formative late-night Planet Earth viewings of deep-sea creatures that changed my life. Collect every heart. Don't hit... Okay. Oh gods. There is some meat in the next room. Yeah, it's really quite scary. Yeah. I feel safe as a landlubber, you know? I don't know. Oh, screwed the timing up. I failed. Just keep laying into it. It worked. All right, here we go, Simon. Come on, chin up, buddy. You could be yet to slay a vampire. Honestly, it could happen. I think if I'll save the food in case something stupid happens here. Oh, shit. Okay, well, go for the food. All right, one more shot. I didn't want the knife. Damn. Boiled. Oh, and it's gone. It got taken by death. I don't know if you guys saw it, but you know, those guys have a tendency to moonwalk, and it moonwalked itself all the way back into the barrier here for death's chambers. Oh, come on. No. Yeah, it's a hard boss fight. Oh, Sid's having pizza tonight. Nice, man. What I'm going to do is I'm going to try it one more time all the way through with the holy water. And go from there.
Play that fucking track!
Sid's having pizza. I had the sad realization when I took this last break of like, oh yeah, we just finished some leftovers, so we got to cook tonight. And you guys know the struggle of, oh, damn, I don't have any food, just ready to go. And I don't want to stop the gaming. Okay, there we go. You know, it was interesting, like, just on the topic of our, you know, deep sea, you know, when that submersible accident happened, it's interesting because I don't think I really knew how much of that world existed, at least in terms of sort of sightseeing or, you know, kinda, yeah, versus research. But of course, it's just so expensive to go explore down there. So hazardous that it's extremely expensive. But yeah, that was I know I'm not the only person who I won't say did a deep dive, but it was, I just, you know, I think I had heard like, oh yeah, they found like some stuff for the Titanic, you know, some stuff like in passing about like deep sea diving. Oops, exploratory, like deep sea diving, but yeah, I don't know, it's... Zoop. Yeah, man, I wouldn't be in... You couldn't put me in one of those things, dude. Hell no. Absolutely not. Yeah, people are paying a whole bunch of money, I guess. Well, there's something for everybody. I mean, I didn't get to finish the video. I didn't realize it was that long at first. I started it at an inopportune time. But I caught a little bit of this, like, Red Bull stunt that they posted of someone skiing from the summit of Everest without oxygen. Come on. Let's go. I'm about to take the stairs. Come on. All right, there we go. Take the stairs. The Dumbo octopuses are great. I know. I will say I love seeing shots of, you know, deep sea fishes. Weird fishes. Oh, that's... Yeah. Oh, Ichigo. Yeah. That's scary. I was actually just hearing about a tragic case of like they had this, I guess this dad and son that were hiking, and there was some altitude related, well, okay, just climb, get up there, you know, delirium, and yeah, it resulted in a fatal accident. It's crazy, man. Oh, what a good time to jump down. Wow. Can I get a Sprite to stick around? Oh, I got out with our lives. Do I even want to make it into this next room? I mean, I guess it's... All right, come on. Yeah, I don't know, Sid. I'm sure that there's all kinds of, I mean... I could see that, yeah. Like they're having like cut off oxygen, you know, for long enough to, or low enough oxygen with all kinds of organ failure. It's impressive to me. People get to these extremes and seeing things too. Like I think it was there was like a Navy dive team, and I think it's one of their like graduation photos or something that they do, or you know, the yearly group photo, and something along those lines. But they have them posing in a, as best they can, like totally underwater, and trying to get some other scene going. Like I'm trying to remember what it was, but I think that they were basically just like for a group photo, like, but all of them are, you know, they're all underwater. They've all, they're currently mid-dive, and looking so nonchalant. God, man. Ah! I hate you. I really just have to press. Well, press left. But yeah, press the attack. Can't get hung up there for too long. I gotta remind myself of a sea pig. Dun, 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 dun. Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah. Oh, wow. No. Okay. All right. I think that this is better here. Yeah. Down, 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 and down. I'm a sea pig. Yeah. Is that a... I hope that's a Pokemon by now. I hope that's a Pokemon. Yeah, we had a machine lie to us. Man, I feel robbed. Get off the screen. You don't even get a fade. Actually, take the fade away. Take the fade away from them, please. Come on, my God. It looked a little too perfect, a little too sea-piggy. I saw some other ones that looked a little more, I don't know, like a worm-esque, I would say. Wormy. I'm getting ripped up there. That's okay, we got some meat. Oh, I could see that. That's interesting. Come on. All right, keep moving. I said keep moving. My God, man, we can't stop here. Oh, hey, we got the something that's going to be useless against the boss. It's okay, I think we have a chance for a knife or something else. That's bad. Is there any meat around here? Taken out by the death-orangs. Scythe boomerangs. You know, I'm thinking about playing Pokemon Emerald soon. That will be my first time through it. I had it as I did buy it at a certain point, but as a kid, like, I hadn't played Ruby or Sapphire and was out of Pokemon at that point. And I honestly got it just because I was like, someday I'm gonna want to play this, I'm sure. Let's go ahead and get it. And at a certain point, I busted it out and played... You're not gonna give me anything, game. I busted it out and I played maybe just the first few gyms, and that's about it. And I really don't remember much about that. Since then, I've fired the game up to sort of see how it looks on stream, and just played the first 10 minutes. And I think at some point I want to play that. It does feel like it's on the it's missing from the resume. It's some good points, Foulpog, yeah. I feel like, you know, it's... Oh, come on. Man, ripped up. I feel like living through the first waves of Pokemania, it's funny, like... Those first couple gens, man. I'm excited for Gen 3, but I know how much I enjoyed this playthrough of Crystal. Honestly, it'll just be happy to finally give this a shot. I've heard references to it, and I know the big kind of like, and you know, you get, at least between like Ruby and Sapphire, I don't know how they do it in Emerald, but you know, they're being the two evil teams that are going to do something that's going to like vastly alter the landscape, kind of. And I don't know, it's either like raising the sea or I don't remember, having a bunch of new land, because based on which version you're playing. But yeah, I'm stoked to play Anton's version of this, because yeah, he's put all the Pokemon that would be available in all Gen 3, which would be everything up to that point. And he always does it in really, you know, like in a really tasteful way. Feels very Game Freak-esque. He uses a light touch, and yeah, I'm stoked on that. That's if you guys are interested. I was catching his stream earlier today. I've got to give a shout out for Zombie Anton on Twitch. Yeah, he's done a few of these. You know, great. Like we played Crystal 251 as well, Yellow 151. So fun. I'm getting tired. I'm gonna play this a couple more times, but I'm getting a little tired. I wasn't ready to hit start, I guess.
This is the end.
Love it when you're drinking and it makes a little farty noise, you know. Burp. Ichigo, thank you for hanging, man. Ichigo said, "This is the end." Thanks for chilling. Hope you have a good weekend. Come on. Oh, don't go up the stairs. Yeah, I know that's some of these action platformers, that's a common cry. Alright, don't go up or down the stairs. You know, I'm thinking I want to play Wind Waker again someday, too. I started a playthrough recently, off stream. And we only made it to maybe like the second or third dungeon, something like that. And I ended up thinking like, you know, we were already playing something else as well. Like, you know what? Let me save this. I'm gonna stream this at some. Go get you one up. There you go. There's meat just over to the just over to the right. There we go. Okay. I got a decent run so far. Time to mess it up. Freaking, oh man, look at him down there. Just waiting to jump on us. Flea man. Get him. Oh. We can run this guy off the screen. Goodbye. Okay. Come on. Don't get the axe. Or take an axe to the legs. Both are bad. Come on. I do have a lot of hearts to work with. Come on. Alright, that's okay. There we go. You got this, Simon. Okay, continue on. There you go. Dispatch one at a time. There's a 3 up here for us. where's the other armed, well, you know, I'm not going to complain, but there was a knight that I think never showed up. Oh, I should just keep moving, honestly. Forget whatever's down there. Come on. Go faster down the stairs. Grab the money and go.
Open your eyes.
Come on. I thought that would do it, but okay. Shoot. Okay. This is so, I love this game. It's so hard but fun, which I don't know. Oh, god damn it, should have kept the holy water. Okay. All right, whatever. This is it. This is what I'm working with. It's not that I meant to get it, it just... There. I can't help myself. Ah, missed his axe. Damn. Come on, come on. God damn it. Ah. I think I got a one-up and all that craziness back there, but what I really want is more health. Because I'm one hit away from death. Ah. Okay. How about another couple shots? Go ahead and clear that guy out so you can walk here. There you go. Oh, I didn't get the food. Whoops. Okay, get off the stairs, please. Damn. Oh. Wow, what a foul start.
Excuse me, princess.
Oh, you're a little late there, buddy. Yeah, whatever. I think I blew my shot. I had a good one with the holy water. It's tough. I need to play this game some more. Yeah, it definitely rewards some reps, you know. It's hard, but I usually end up thinking it's how to describe this? It's fair in that I expect it to be difficult and a bit, brutal at points. And it's fair in that, like, I usually see a way that I could have... Although I will protest sometimes as the authentic gamer when they're playing, but I'm not usually like, oh, that was so cheap. It's more like, ah, damn, I at the very least see, oh, well, where I screwed up with circumventing the cheapness, so to speak, at the very least. I don't know, that's the fun part about, and I feel so rewarded when I do beat a difficult game that kicks my ass along the way. this was one such game. When Dracula finally went down, man, it was definitely like an all-timer for me. This is rough. God. Get me out of here. I'm having to use so much of so many hearts. Too little tiny bits of health. I can't turn around. Oh. Yeah. Cool. I'm sorry, Simon.
Excuse me, princess.
I'm gonna give it one more full try. I think I'm just gonna take a quick bio break and then we'll come back and I'm gonna give it one more full try. This will be a short break. And we'll do continue. Alright. I'll see you guys soon. Doodle-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. I should have just hit the button right then. Damn, missed opportunity.
The Parvinator.
Alright. See you guys soon. BRB.
Can't leave Slippy hanging. I'll do my best.
Goodbye. Goodbye.
All right, let's give it at least one more good go. You hear that, flea man? Give me that holy water. That's what we want. Oh, and then instantly with the knife. Killer. If I died here, I wouldn't be that mad, honestly. 'Cause another chance to get the holy water. Oops. There you go. Thank you guys for hanging out. Happy Friday. Sorry, running out of steam again. Cat, what's up, man? Yeah, welcome. Zelda's looking a little different. Yeah. Yeah, for those not in the know, this is Zelda 2, the side-scrolling one. You know, often known as kind of the, quote, black sheep of the Zelda series. Oh yeah, go get yourself a 1-up, sir. Actually, do you even want that? It's a tough level to start in the middle of. And I could see where I could use this for everything up until the boss, but then, yeah, this does not work at all. I don't believe. That's right, Cat. You just don't want to get them talking about certain subjects, you know. Like how there's like another Zelda or something. Like, I don't know, it's... How are you, man? The CDI. I didn't see your message about the CDI ones. Yeah, that was, oh, you know, that was an example of an early collaboration. It, didn't really pan out. I don't think anybody was the better for it, you know, which is sad. My God, man. Take him out. I mean, yeah, it was really strange, right? And the, like, all the cutscenes and... Well, you know, it's so funny because I feel like the CDI really fell into that, like, kind of new tech. It's exciting, you know, it uses, right, you know what I mean? Like, it's multimedia. And then it did all these things, but it probably didn't do any of them well. Killed by the axe that was in suspension. Damn. Come on, Simon, use your, like, red eye or something. I don't know. Bullet time. I guess if I have it, I should just use it. Come on. What a few. Yeah. Yeah, the CDI ones. Yeah, it's what a terrible introduction to the series. Thankfully, I think, you know, Zelda's in enough of the popular consciousness that I think she knew that there was better Zelda out there, you know, and not to judge a series based on the CDI. Ah, get him! God bless America. That'd be interesting to play, Pow Puck. Yeah, that has me interested. Oh, come on, Simon. There you go. Keep upgrading. This is a game that has me keeping a lot of tension in my body. I gotta watch that. Ah, I like have my foot all cramped, all, you know, clenched. Like, oh, relax. Oh God, come on. Can I get any forward progress? I already got the food, didn't I? Yeah, damn. Yeah, that's not how it's done.
Thank you!
Bad stuff. A bunch of other cat weasels, huh? Oh, wow. I'm just now seeing that message, Cat. Yeah. Well, in our hearts, there's only one. I mean, I guess I could see it because it, you know, it's a combination of maybe two well-known words. I was looking for Tater Tutor here in the chat, and yeah, he already uses some numbers to replace some letters, so but in addition to that, oh, there you go. Hey, there's a ton of them. I was like, oh man, I was having a little bit of trouble one time finding him for a raid. Had to go copy and paste. True. Well, at least a few of them were going for the American English version and misspelled it. You know that that's going to happen right off the bat. But yeah, good check. Exactly, yeah, check for dupes too, because that's becoming more and more of a problem. Itchy eyes. Those mites must be munching. No, I don't know. Accept no substitutes for the Parvinator or Cat Weasel. Thanks, Cat. I do need a sip. Down to the last couple tries at this game because it's getting late. Maybe next time I'll start from this level while the stamina's up, especially when we have a chance to save like we do in the Famicom Disk System version. Thanks, Cat. Yeah. It fits time zones better. Here we go. Everyone's favorite room. Get off the stairs, please. Gonna take advantage of that invincibility there. God, it's tough, man. Sometimes I get a much better go than others, but tonight's been rough. Yeah. Is there any food? Is there any balm in Gilead? Is there any chicken in Dracula's castle? Ouch. Scythed right away. God. Alright.
I'm pissed now.
One more. Okay, one or two more tries. Yeah, what are you going to get up to today, Kat? Thank you for hanging. And yeah, thanks for coming through. Gonna give it another try or so and see if we can't make any progress. Either way, I'd probably be saving after that progress, so. Yeah, thanks, man. Well, get out there and do a little something. Whoa. Oh, gods. Simon, you're really letting this guy get the best of you here, man. This is not your finest hour. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, well, have fun, Kat. Yeah, get up to something. At least get outside for a walk. And, yeah. Thanks for coming through. Do. I want to give this one final go. My resolve is definitely waning, and of course I'm just trying to get him killed right now, but... Okay, thank you, Tony. I really... Or, no, that's not even Tony. Still not. Oh, I've been to that one. I've been to that, Cat. Yeah, was that your first time? It can get so crowded. I'm just gonna let Simon bite the dust. Give him one more college try. I think that's about all I got in me. College of Transylvania. Do. You got the something ticked off. Oh, I know how it is. Yeah, that yeah. I did say do something. Yeah, cool. Always, it is nice when you can have things done in the morning. I always I appreciate that feeling. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. When I went, it was quite. Yeah, it was quite busy, but you know. I did go during, you know, some point like early August, probably. Heard many, I heard it's hot in many languages around me. It was great. Yeah, I went to that, Cat. Maybe you're talking, maybe I was, I went to a different one than the one you were saying, but yeah. I could walk around the shrine. I went up, you know, they had the pot with the, yeah, with the smoke coming out of it. And yeah, you had to walk through like a line of kind of merchant stuff on the way in with about 1,000 cats. Of course, you know, like you see those everywhere. Anywhere that you're going to see a lot of tourists or something, but yeah. Yeah, it was pretty busy. The temple part, it was funny. It didn't feel as crazy crush when I actually got to the temple, but the gate outside was, you know, everybody wants a picture at the gate. And I might have gone on like a particularly busy day or something, you know. Whoopsie daisy. Probably so, yeah. Yeah, sorry if I got my wires crossed. I saw Asakusa, I thought Asakusa Jinja, and I was like, okay, yeah, I'm pretty sure we went to that. Yeah, I have a picture of that. I do have a picture of the shrine that looks like a big, yeah, bulbous. At some point I got that, and I'm not remembering everything. That's funny. All right, Kat, I'm gonna break out the old pictures, and we'll get to the bottom of it. Just climb the stairs. Disappointment. Rhizome, welcome. That's cool. Yeah, I don't, you know, I think most of what it felt so touristy, the one that I went to, and although I did get to go to a shrine, I can't tell you, yeah, who knows, maybe it wasn't the season as well. Oh yeah, that's funny. Hey, next time I'm gonna make sure I'm gonna hit everything, so, how you doing, Rhizome? Thanks for helping me parse that out, Kat, yeah. Didn't mean to, drive you crazy with that. Where in the world is Parvin San Diego? Alright, come on. Get him. Get him, he says, lazily. Doot, doot. Yeah, I think I hit all the check marks for like absolute worst timing. You know, with it being tourist season, middle of the day. Alright. I don't think that this is the run. Who knows? I am getting to that kind of final checkpoint of this section. Right, Simon? Oh, shoot. Did not mean to do that. There we go. Double axe. Whoop. Oh, totally, yeah. Yeah. Sure. Yeah, and I think it'd be tough too. Yeah, any of those. Think about some folks who just saw such monumental changes, you know, and like as well. Like think about, you know, an older Japanese or something who, and then to watch it become like a total tourist, you know, well, you know, kind of a foreign tourist destination as well. Glad you're doing okay, Rhizone, yeah. I'm feeling tired. I'm trying to put together one good run, but I'm at the end. I'm running out of steam. As evidenced by my timing. Yeah, totally. And it's tough too because things do get amplified and distorted via social media everywhere, you know, regarding this issue. And yeah, a lot of stuff too will come to folks who are in online spaces talking about Japan, and that comes up a lot, like, you know, bad behavior and stuff. But yeah, just like anything, you know, there's it can, you know, it can look like there's much more of a problem sometimes, or that it's we're just not good at statistics too, and you see a couple videos and it's like, oh, you know, now of course there is I mean, we live in such a social media dominated age where there's a level of like kind of copycatting or whatever, but whenever someone makes it big for bad behavior, but damn it, dude, making it here with nothing. Can't take a single hit. There's that single hit. Man, it's tough. It is, yeah, it's pretty brutal. Absolutely. Yeah, thanks for hanging out, Kat. I know I held you a little longer, but yeah. Take care and have a good weekend.
Poggers!
Good rest of your weekend. You're already quite ahead of the game. Okay. Stay hydrated. Oh. I missed the axe amongst the money bags. Come on, Simon. This hall is so... it's tough, man. God. Ah! Alright, here it is. I said, here it is. I can will it, right?
A machine that will give him the power to journey into the mega world.
Yeah. Oh, good. Yeah, I'm glad it's helping Rhizone. Yeah, I haven't been feeling that great lately either. A lot of headaches. Sorry to hear you were going through it. Yeah, man. Hopefully you can get a good meal in you. I gotta go cook something after this. Gosh, people were talking about ice cream and stuff earlier. Oh! Alright, here it is. I'm about to go gamer mode. I need to pull a blessing from the gaming spirit. Oh yeah. Hey, that's how the healing process starts right there. The footlong sub. Absolutely. I you know, sometimes when I'm feeling really crappy, I really do crave like I think a sandwich can be so nice just because, you know, you get your carbs, get your protein. Yeah, I hope you keep feeling better, and hopefully you're on the mend now. On the mend.
Poggers!
The CBR. I was working at Subway around the time that came out. And man, it was all the rage. I remember the toasters coming in, you know? Jeez. Don't get the axe. I'm done playing with your axe. The chicken bacon ranch. I would write CBR. You know? Yeah, rolling them up and grabbing the Sharpie. Right on the wax paper. Any other sandwich artists here in the chat? Former or current? I just want to play it easy, honestly. I made it this far with, okay, and with triple holy water, come on. I don't even have to climb the stairs here, but I will for the hearts. And the money. No night showing up here, that's nice. Come on. You're toast. Okay. It's okay. Stay alive. A little momentary lapse. Be careful. Okay. Shit. I didn't want to get that, so. Ugh. One hit begets another. Yeah. Right. Hey, I know the sauce, you know, I appreciate your sauce game, you know. It really makes or breaks a rap like that, you know? Get on up the stairs. Let's go. All right. Oh God, come on. Can I get a holy water over there, please? Oh, you're fighting for my life. I lost too much health though. Man, it sucks. I'm not gonna make it to the hall. Damn. Tough game. Such a tough game. That was probably the best setup I had up until that room. It's so hard. Oh God. Oh. You know, I want to hit the Medusa room with a similar setup, or at least a lot of hearts, to where you can really rely on a weapon. And you know, that's where the momentum comes in. Could use some upgrades here. It is Rhizome. Yeah, it's the only Castlevania I've ever really played. I'd want to change that someday, but I've been stuck on, you know. I've got this block for this game. Can't move on with my life. Okay, we'll come back for the food if we need it. Alright. Don't get them. Don't get a whole bunch on the screen at the same time. Come on. Get to no more hits. Come on, please. Okay, here we go. Let's try to get the they just regenerate so quickly. Go, 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 go. Oh, no! Alright, valiant effort. I'm gonna have to give it one more try after this one, like a full thing, and then... Oh, I'm stubborn.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. It's a, hey, you know, some of us have these burdens we have to bear, Rhizome, for many years. Castlevania has been one of those. I have had the relief of beating it one time. Okay, guys. Last try. Oh, gotta back up a little further. Come on. Oh, listen to yourself. There you go. I'm gonna be okay. It is the end with the holy water. That's a rough start. Thank you, Rhizome. Yeah, I found A lot of it, yeah, there was somewhere a while back on, someone had a few great overlays up, and yeah, this is one of the coolest ones I found. I know it obscures the stage numbers a little bit. I've played with it before, with it, you know, in front of the curtain, so to speak. Oh yeah, you know, moving the game feed up above to sit on top. Come on, Simon. Okay, I'm gonna keep my spirits up. There's still chicken to be had. If I play well, we might have a chance.
Poggers!
There you go. Oh, throwing those low axes, huh? I see how it is. God, he was still kind of on the stairs. I couldn't do anything. Yeah, goodbye. I like, sometimes I'll battle him, sometimes I'm just like, just hit the stairs, come on. Should probably hit the stairs a little more often. I love the graphics in this game. Honestly, for a first game in the series. Oh, come on, get off. I really appreciate what they did with a lot of the backgrounds. Obviously, certain sections have this very 8-bit feel with these repeating blocks and stuff. And again, yeah, talk about Zelda 2 feeling as well, but it's really cool as what, also that sensation you get. Of course, this is aided by seeing that little map. I want to go there. And seeing Simon make his progress, you know. But they did arrange the areas to have, I don't know, to give you that feeling of entering new sections, new rooms of Dracula's house, his castle, his crib. Okay, I need to just rely on the holy water or whatever to get to the chicken at the end of this level. Just through the door. Come on. I was stupid, but yeah, at least I didn't take any damage. Cool. Wanted to keep the holy water. That's okay. That's a big number. I got right under it, you know. I should have, basically hit it and then let it fall right on top of me, so yeah, I gotta be more conscientious of where the power-ups are to avoid them. Get off the stairs, mon frere. Please get off the stairs right now. Attack! It's all falling apart. Still just one hit away from death. And these little scythe boomerang things are crazy. God damn it, right there, right on top of one. Ah. Alright. I'm not going to start it over from the beginning of this sequence. I'll just take it from here and see if we can win. Can certainly be done. I've beaten death with the cross boomerang before. Whip only. God. Yeah, that one's I need to make sure that I actually take it down. It's easy to just let your momentum carry you. Like, oh, it's going to be in my range. Oh, what point did I get the, I never even saw it that I got this power up. Well, let me just use it some. Dang. Okay. Well, this power-up isn't going to help us against the boss. Maybe it stops the scythes. No. Alright. Unless I get an extra one up here, then. They really are. They're tough, Rhizone, yeah. It's hard not to take any damage. Yeah. I know, right, Rhizone? It's nice to have a nice hot-cooked meal, you know? Nice, hot, fresh-cooked meal. Especially, what an open house, too, you know? Dracula just thinking about selling this place. And opened it up for a little tour. Left some hors d'oeuvres for the guests to browse on, you know, just okay. Like a Costco sample or something, right? Guess that's my reference, instead of like a fancy party that I'm trying to build in this scene. Gotta go with the Costco samples. God dang. Simon, you're toast. You're toast, man.
Give me a hell yeah!
We're gonna need an upgrade. Come on. All right. Let me give it a shot. So many mistakes. They must have a... No, they got a golden corral or something here. I don't know. It's... I haven't found what floor the golden corral's on. Damn, every hit matters. I need to save every hit for the old Grim Reaper at the end. I'm not mad, I'm just disappointed. I'm gonna give it one last life. This one's for all the marbles. A little early there with the holy water, Simon, but that's okay. I really do, Ryzone. I want to get a W. That's okay if I don't, but I'm gonna make this the last one. It's oof. Gosh, so many enemies, they punish you if you don't take them out first chance you get. Game is so good at that. And you gotta get good. You gotta get good at counteracting that. I'm gonna get the 1-up just for style points, but it's useless to us. This is looking pretty good. There's some there's our golden corral dinner right here. We had quince seeds in the city, you know, that I grew up in. I remember that being the buffet, and I was just talking about this with my wife. About soft serve. The legendary soft serve ice cream bar that they had with... It was basically like the coolest thing a kid could ever have, with unfettered access to crumbled Reese's and Oreo bits, etc. Not to mention being a buffet, I could also get a lot of bread. You know, every kid's, lots of kids' favorite. Let's go carb out. Those rolls, man. They would bring, I think they'd bring the rolls there. What, you know. It's funny. I haven't been to a buffet in a long time. Gotta work on that. Alright, I don't want to screw this up. I got something decent happening. Glad I didn't pay for that. Oh, it's getting very sloppy. Okay, get all the hearts you can. The thing is, if we make it to death with the holy water and at least a life to spare, we might have, you know, like one hit to spare, we might be able to get it done because it has kind of a stun lock effect. The level is the boss in this particular sequence. God damn it! Ah, that was rough. I should have just waited to see which way you went. He doesn't want to throw that to the right. The stairs. Threw it all away on the stairs. That's okay, I can still holy water my way out of it. Right? As long as I have my holy water. It's so easy to get the power-ups if you just get on a roll and you don't remember, think about how it's coming up. Which is just happening because I'm dog tired. My God. It's tough, man. Yeah, that's gonna be it. I can't quit you. Yeah, well, Simon wants a little something else. He needs a balanced meal while he's walking through the castle. Alright, this is it. For all the gold. Just got torn to pieces right at the beginning. That's gonna be it.
Sugar.
One of these days, I'm gonna get through the Medusa heads. And I'm gonna do so with most of my health intact. I think the time that I beat it, I got there with maybe only like one hit having been taken or something. I really pulled something cool off. Let's see. It's just so easy to make one hit turn into two. Yeah. Damn, it's so hard, dude. It's funny. Oh. I think I'll have a handle on it, and then bam, it's just gone so quickly. Alright, well, let's just play to the end of this. When we hit the game over, I will absolutely be done. That's gonna be it, I promise. I promise. Make it stop.
NANI?!
We got axes on the top, axes on the bottom. What a mess. Somewhere along the line we got these throwing knives too. Awesome. Yep, I had to back him all the way up to the threshold here. Oh, this isn't gonna work. What's that, Rhizone? Curious what that song is. Oh god. Whoop. Started to drop the controller. Oh, man. Make it stop. Custom, yeah. That's definitely the theme right now. Perfect. Well, thankfully, mercifully, this is the last life here. There may be something for 50,000. I don't know. They may hit us with that. Who knows? We are on the threshold there. My God. This is gaming. Oh! Come on. It's, damn. Every time I think I have a chance. I keep getting to death with just a single life left, man. Damn. Yeah, alright, well that's gonna be it. Well, another one ends in failure. That's okay, guys. Thank you so much for hanging out. This was fun. I still want to play this game some more, honestly. We're gonna save it and make it stop. Let me see who's streaming right now, because we're gonna... That's it for tonight. Thank you for hanging out. I had a really good time. And, yeah, thanks for the, thanks for the follow as well. Yeah, I don't know. It's, I keep getting jammed up there, but I've made it past, I think I've beaten death. Honestly, I think the one time that I got it done, I went on to beat the game, I believe. You know, but yeah. Death comes for us all, I guess. Yeah. What can you do?
Oh, Jesus, what's that smell, man?
No. All right. I can't hang for long wherever we go. I got to get out of here and get a little bite to eat. My eyes are going crazy. But I haven't raided in a little while. I would like to raid in to Gigantic Pingus right now. They're watching, looks like they're playing something, Bird and Beans. Looks like a WiiWare kind of thing, possibly, or on the 3DS, I'm not sure. Something like that, which sounds sweet. So yeah, we should do that. All right, guys, I'm going to go here. Thank you guys for hanging. I'm going to wrap it up. Don't go BRB. No.
I'm tired.
Got a cat that's coming in right now to say goodbye to everybody. Thank you all for hanging. This was fun. Yes. Thank you guys for chilling. Rhizone, thanks for coming around, man. Hope you feel better soon. Dustin, Palpuck, Sid, everybody. I appreciate you guys. This was fun. I'm going to get us over into Gigantic Pingus in just a few minutes. I'll hit you with a short little collage. Same stuff we saw for Halloween, but it's fun. All right, guys, I'm out of here. See you on Monday and Wednesday for some Oracle of Seasons. Adios. Have a good weekend. Bye, guys. See you next time. Thanks, Rhizone. Bye-bye.
What the hell's going on? I mean, what the hell is going on?
hard to play.
Give us some subscriptions on Twitch. Poggers.
Oh my God.
Let's get weird! Let's get weird!
I can feel it all the way down in my plums, getting all swollen.
All right, let's wet our whistles.
My style is like the reaction from too much acid, never come down.